Light myself on fire before this thing will burn. My finger's on fire. Come on, you fucking cunt. Holy shit. This shit fucking going too. Holy shit. Trying to mute this motherfucker. This shit fucking going too. Shut that guy up on the screen. Hey, greetings, human filth. That's right, that's right, that's right. The show will start one way or another, even if I'm not ready for it. You'd think after all these years I'd be ready, but no, hell no. Hell no. Let's get this fucking little more straight. There we go. We need a better studio. We need a better studio. That's all it comes down to. The shit shack needs some remodeling. Hell, I need some fucking remodeling. Who is in the chat? Who is in the chat? Shit, my blunt went out. I got a special little treat for the show here. Some delicious weeds and some actually a delicious blunt. I'm not much of a blunt smoker, but it's straight tobacco leaf from Jamaica, courtesy of D. What the hell was his name? Darius. We'll just call him D. All right, we'll just call him D. He's a good shit. This fucking tastes pretty damn good if I can just keep it together. Just keep it together. God damn, what a week. What a week. The week of 10 years. The 10-year anniversary. Holy shit. Got me all fucked up. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. God fucking damn. Lanky, edgy Eddie, the early bird gets the roach. And in this case, there's a whole pile of them over there, so Eddie, you can have your fucking fill. Munch away. Eat them up, brother. Scrapula, what is going on, my brother? Happy freaking 10th anniversary, Scrapula says. And thank you, sir. You've been there since before the beginning. Before I was even thawed out, Scrapulus knew something was coming. He knew something was coming. He didn't tell anybody, but he knew. He knew. He felt the presence of the poo. Severed and Son, you big dummy, what is going on? I hope all is well with all of you freaks. Hail the fungal freaks, Punky! Punky's mixtape. Be sure to check out the fucking latest video. Kick-ass time down in New Hampshire. Punky and I fucking took a little trip down there to go tear it up with Guello to help celebrate the 10-year anniversary. Speaking of which, thank you to the moderator for helping me to celebrate 10 years with a new skateboard roach clip and a badass mug full of fucking deliciousness. Fuck yes, I love it. I love it. ZZ Belcher, what is going on, my brother from Aguar, mother? That's right, Punky. Be sure to hit that fucking like button. Give me all of your likes. Give me all your dislikes. I don't care. Either way, we're going to have a blast tonight. Telling you that much right now. In case you did not know, you fucking freakazoids. Where the hell is that thing that I made that I did the thing with the... There we go. Coming to you live from the last shit shack on the left, deep in the depths of snowy Antarctica. That's right, it's time for the longest running news show in all of Antarctica. It's time for the Humongous Show. That's right, hosted by your host with the most STDs and the fattest doobies, the Antarctican Adonis in the Humongous of your Humongous. And sometimes turkey surprise. That's right, you filthy bastards. Joker, what is going on, my man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Lobster Dick, the moderator, checking in. Hell yeah. There he is, the Buzzmaster. Jeremy, what is going on, brother? Hard to believe it's been 10 fucking years. Good Lord. Good Lord. 10 years of bitching, pissing, and moaning and groaning. And I wouldn't have it any other way. And smoking, and toking, a little bit of drinking, a little bit of space crack consumption. And by a little bit, I mean obsessive amounts. Yes, give it the big freaking thank you to the moderator, Lobster Dick, for hooking up the moderators with some awesome commemorative merch. Freaking love it. CZ Belcher's getting ready to go in for a Taco Sunday. It's not Taco Tuesday, it's Taco Sunday. Do you make taco pizzas? That's what I want to know, brother. Do you ever make taco pizzas while you're there? You ever just get bored and say, fuck it, I'm making a pizza, but it's like a taco? I bet that'd be pretty good. Yes, 10 years of retarded insanity. Yeah, that's the truth, brother. That is the fucking truth. Speaking of retarded insanity, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, we got a little something coming up later after the show. Stick around. All right? Stick around. You're gonna want to. Trust me on this one. It may not be the best because it's been a long couple months, but I tore it up. I did it up. I told you I was gonna do it. I have a brand new episode of the Humongous Opinion on the deck for 9 o'clock. So I have to get the hell off the fucking air here before 9 o'clock tonight. Moderators, do not let me get out of control. Roxy will be in a little later. She can slap me around. We can keep me in line. I have to be there for the premiere of the Humongous Opinion. That's right. I am giving my humongous opinion on Kelly fucking Osbourne. Yeah, boy. And her hard take on Dee Snider's Twitter. A little Twitter post there, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Right? I had it scheduled for earlier today, and then I said, "Fuck it, I'm too lazy to hang around earlier in the day. There's too much work to do. Way too much work to do." So instead, I scheduled it for after the show. God, 10 freaking years. For those of you that do not know, I have been around for way longer than 10 years. Way longer. But I was frozen in a porta potty in Antarctica for millions, tens of millions of years. I lost track of time after like 2 minutes because my Swatch stopped working, you know. And here I thought the Swatch was like the Swiss Rolex. Evidently, I was wrong. This thing is just being a pain in the balls. Pain in the balls. Oh, Hadad Lake. How I miss Hadad Lake. I think the reason why that place did not get resold so quickly was because of the hazmat shit. You know, it's absolutely a hazard, to say the least. Just... That's why I loved it. That's why I loved it. Slopping around, swimming around in there. I was like Moses, or sorry, Jesus, but I was walking on bacteria. You know what I mean? Like, it was so filthy, so delicious. If I could just put a straw back in time, I would put that straw right into Hadad's Lake. I miss it. Rest in pieces. I'm sure EPA shut that shit the fuck down. I wish we had more barbecues. I wish they'd bring it back. I really do. I could use a good case of heat stroke and hooker stroke. Scratulous, you don't know what you missed. Your life could have been extended indefinitely. You never know. You know, you could be like RFK Jr. and just somehow keep on living and living and living just because of Haddad's Lake, you know? Maybe RFK Jr. is the one that bought Haddad's Lake. And that's why it's closed down, because he turned it into a family swamp theme park where only the Kennedys are allowed to go, which would not surprise me one bit. That son of a bitch. Ay, fuck. I'm just fucking saying, you know, I don't trust that motherfucker. The one thing I know that I do, I remember this one kid. He came around the corner, and the words he said, I'll never forget.
Hi, Mrs. Owens, Mr. Owens.
Hiya, champ. How's it going?
Well, I got AIDS, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
And that was the last time
Hey,
he was able to swim in his dad's
lake. It's not my fault
lake.
you got AIDS. It's not my fault either. Hi, Mrs. Owens, Mr. Owens.
Hiya, champ.
I mean, it kind of is his
Well,
fault,
I got AIDS,
though.
but other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
Shut up, you little shithead.
Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah, his parents should have known better.
That young man's just in here.
AIDS. No one's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! AIDS! I got AIDS. AIDS! I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? Found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS. AIDS!
Scrapulous, I wouldn't exactly call it a water park. I'd call it a swamp park, all right? That's fucking, oh, man.
Yo, killing me with this.
Absolutely.
Zip, zop, boobity bop.
Go for a zip, zop, boobity bop. Go for a swim. You never know just what you're going to find. Oh, Haddad's Lake. I miss it. Yeah. I remember when that boat started sinking. I was on a boat. I was standing in Haddad's Lake, you know, and Doug Kennedy was taking some photos of me, and yeah, the boat just started sinking. Which that should have been my first sign to get the fuck out of there, but oh hell no. It was like the Titanic. I was like Leonardo DiCaprio, trying to get one last blowjob out of that old bitch before the ship goes down. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that diamond, let me bust a nut, you old hag. But no, unfortunately, I just wound up with some new infections, which, in hindsight, that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. And this blunt, I'm shocked. All right, I'm just gonna say it. The Buzzmaster knows 99% of the time when I smoke a blunt. You see me on the show here, hacking, gagging, dying, puking, disgusting, can't stand it, can't barely even fucking get a word out half the time. It's so fucking harsh. This is good. This is really good. Like it's from what they were saying, what D said, which take it with a grain of salt. This is the old style of tobacco that they don't allow you to grow anymore because it's not fucking, you know, the GMO shit, you know, it's all genetically modified. With the corn, they won't let you grow old school corn because it's susceptible to, you know, all the different bugs and whatever. So, yeah, this is fucking really good. So, thank you, D. I told him I'd roll one up for the show. I have a little celebratory blunt, and I'm fucking impressed. Wrong button, but that worked. Ah, you filthy bastards. I did it again. I'm Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again. Scrapulous knows what I did. The Buzzmaster knows. It's beyond retarded. I am gonna play a song this evening that is probably, let me plug my phone in here, it's probably gonna twist some nipples. And that's the whole point. Alright, because once again, old Schizo is at it. Schizo Matt is at it again. And this time, I think I mentioned this before on the show. God, I need some new fucking hands. That I need a hand job. I mean, I need new hands. Now, I've mentioned one of the twins before. The real Limp Biscuit, as he sometimes refers to himself. He made this giant fucking post about getting a unwelcome and unnecessary prostate exam from the county sheriffs, which I don't even know if it's true or not. But evidently, there was another guy with the same name as him, and no, it's not his twin brother. Plot twist, it's not his twin brother, who does not have schizophrenia, who was crazy at one point, but then got normal. But medication can be a wonderful thing. Anyways, he wrote this long, huge rant about being a trained killer, trained by the army, but is super homophobe. And that anyone that was a man within his area code, which that's a lot of people, to be honest with you. That's a lot of people. They were all going to be part of a genocide at his hands because a cop stuck his finger up his butt looking for meth. Eddie read it too. I forgot. Eddie got to see it. I don't have it. Actually, you know what? I could pull it up. I don't know if I dare read it because he's threatening the feds. It's wild. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. But no, I don't want to hear what he can think of. I've heard what he can think of, and it doesn't make much sense. It doesn't make much sense. But I genuinely feel kind of bad for him. But you know, he's not hurting anybody yet, so he just threatening them all. So I have made 3 different versions because I was bored. So I made like a hardcore rap version of it, which there's 2 versions of that, but I think I only downloaded one of them. And there's a fucking country version of it, which fucking slaps, which I hate to say. I hate to say that. And there is the metal version of it, which is pretty badass. I got to admit. Like, I hate making this fucking shit. I enjoy it because it's funny. But, like, I would much rather sit down with Psycho Destructo and write some really stupid fucking lyrics for Guello and have fun doing that, as opposed to feeding these stupid robots. But, for the purpose of comedic effect and to beat YouTube at their own fucking copyright bullshit game, yeah, I'll employ a couple fucking robots here and there. I don't give a fuck. Cry all you want. I will pay real artists. I do pay real artists. But every now and then, you just gotta do what you gotta do. And if the Terminator prequel, if that actually becomes a thing, which I want it to, then all of the glam metal and all of this bullshit that I have made will all make sense to all of you. And you'll say, I see what that fucking lunatic was doing this whole time, that sneaky bastard. Because it's all good, it's all fun. And you'll see. Shit is gonna get real. Speaking of shit getting real, big shout out to Black Man. But yeah, Matt and his anal intrusions. I don't know how to go there. It's pretty fucking funny. I gotta say. If you don't know him, you'd probably be really kind of scared. Anyways, human filth, freaking 10 years ago, I blew my ass out of that portal potty. Oh, God. Being trapped in there for all those freaking millions of years sucked all the balls. All the balls. And all the dicks. And all the freaking assholes. And everything. Everything. But luckily, I got thawed out and I am here with you fucking freaks, able to do what I love to do most, and that is be a fucking idiot. So give yourselves a round of applause because you deserve it. You have put up with me for the last 10 fucking years, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. I got to admit. It's an honor. It's an honor. From the amazing adventures that we have had through the show and in real life, out on the scene, out doing our thing, it's been a blast. Whether it's, going down to New York City for the Coney Island Mermaid Parade, or going to the freaking Guar shows, or RPM Fest playing with Guello, or down in Massachusetts or New Hampshire, or wherever playing with Guello or Green Jello, or any of the countless bands that I've opened for over the years, like Mushroom Head, and Psycho Stick, and there's all kinds of fucking cool bands, all kinds of fucking amazing memories. I could not think of a better way to spend the last decade, considering I spent the last couple fucking hundreds of millions of years frozen, and it gets kind of boring. All right, it gets kind of boring. So I genuinely got to say thank you, freaks. Thank you. And one thing I keep forgetting to say, like, it's got to be said. It's got to be said. I'm going to put the blunt down because I got to be serious for a minute here. I got to be extremely fucking serious. Fuck you, Lonnie! That's right. 10 years of fuck you, Lonnie. We brought it back. We brought it back. It's been 10 years, but close to it, all right? We brought back fuck you, Lonnie. We're keeping it going. It's never going away. I'm getting a fuck you, Lonnie tattoo. And if you don't get a fuck you, Lonnie tattoo, let's do a thing here. Let's do a thing, all right? If 10 freaks get an FYL or a fuck you, Lonnie, or a whale tattoo, something to do with fuck you, Lonnie, and they prove it to me, and you present all 10 of them to me in photographic form, no AI bullshit, I want the real fucking deal, I will get fuck you, Lonnie tattooed on my ass cheek. My real ass cheek. I'll do it. I'll do it, because I know you won't, so I will. But only if you do, then I will. Or, if somebody gets 10 fuck you Lonnie tattoos, then, yes, I will be obligated to unleash the fuck you Lonnies upon my ass. What is going on, Wesley? I hope all is well, brother. Now, I will not get a whale tail tramp stamp. Not happening. Lonnie may have gotten his entire shoulder covered with the top of my fucking head here, but I am not getting a goddamn tramp stamp. Not happening. I like the idea of a whale tail on my ass cheek that's got fuck you Lonnie on it, because there is an actual a family connection to the whale tail. And if I'm not mistaken, Lonnie has one of those whale tails, because we sent it to his fat ass directly from my father to Lonnie. And yeah, that's what I think of that. So, but no, give it up to Lonnie. Give it up for Lonnie. Lonnie has been a damn good sport with this all these fucking years. I mean, it was around before I was thought out, thanks to Jameson and Corey Klein. They got that shit going. They fucking kept it going as long as they could. Jay Adams and Coop and all kinds of people fucking had that shit. Just printing out Lonnie's face, That's why we got Lonnie all printed out there. Like, he still loves that. He's around here somewhere. He's always looking at me. I don't remember where he went to. He's fucking creepy. He's creeping me. He's like Marilyn Manson. Like fucking, oh God, there he is. There he is. Hang on a second. I think I see him. Goddamn bastard. The hell are you smoking this week, you fucking freaks? Let me know in the comment section. What are you drinking? I know my boy Drunk Zombie has always got some kind of fancy liqueur going in the world, so let me know what the hell is going on. Let me know if you happen to see that fat fuck Lonnie. I know he's around here somewhere. Where the fuck is he? Out goes Marilyn Manson! Get out of here, Marilyn Manson! I'm looking for Lonnie. I'm not looking for Marilyn Manson. Jesus Christ. That's a scary motherfucker right there. Anyways. You fucking freaks. I do have some special oil for this week. I'm gonna take a couple rippers of that here, but I don't know if I want to be coughing that hard just yet. I don't know. But it is frozen Joker, so cheers to Joker on that one. What is going on, Patrick? If you're smoking the MK Ultra, you got to be careful. You might wind up in a hotel room with a hooker in a bathtub full of ice, and she may be missing her toenails, maybe on your toes, and you might not know why. I'm just saying, be careful out there. Be careful out there. Wes says he could get a little tail on his hip, like a My Little Pony. You know, my idea, I'm not saying for you, Wes, I'm just saying my idea originally was to have a whale, like a real cartoony looking, funny little, silly, sad whale. The whale would be all like, crying, sad whale. And the water shooting out of its fucking top of its head. That would be what would be blowing out the fuck you Lonnie, which I think would be funny as a bastard. I'm just saying. That's my stupid fucking point of view on it. Lonnie is like a staple. I need to get to Florida to go give him a big fuck you in person. Like, just show up at his work and just give him a bunch of shit and hope that he doesn't get himself in any trouble, because I don't want to get Lonnie fired. That would suck. That would suck. Shit. Sticky Bombs, what is going on? Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show. You know, I used to love the Sticky Bombs in Grand Theft Auto. That shit was fucking great. That was fun as hell. You throw them things on. What else did they have Sticky Bombs in? The James Bond, the 007, they had them sticky bombs. You could throw them onto stuff in the Golden Eye. Good old Golden Eye. Make sure you freaks are subscribed. YouTube likes to unsubscribe. If you want to join the membership program here on YouTube, feel free to check it out. Shit is getting fucking randomly wild here in Antarctica. I can't wait. Tonight, we got a brand new episode of the Humongous Opinion premiering after the show. Like I told you before, remind me if I get rambling too fucking long. You know, it's been a fucking 10 years, all right? So yeah, I'll mention the GTA leaks before we get going. I didn't have it in my fucking stuff because I'm catching up on news from like 2 fucking weeks ago in some cases. But yeah, GTA, there was a huge leak in GTA world. Evidently, somebody was claiming that they're gonna like release the whole fucking game. Now, here's my problem with that, all right? We've all played shitty new games. This ain't Nintendo, motherfucker. This ain't Sega CD. This ain't motherfucking PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, where you get a goddamn game and you pop it in and it just plays for the rest of your life. You don't need updates. You don't need any bullshit. It just fucking plays. That is not GTA 6. GTA 6 is going to be a glitchy, buggy, twitchy bitch that they are going to have to update the fuck out of, because that game is huge. That shit is fucking huge. Now, since day one, I have said they need to make a Grand Theft Auto World where the online version of it is literally every city that they've ever done, and the Yakuza stuff, and London 1969. They need to do all of it in one fucking world. Like, literally one giant fucking world where you can play in any of the cities at any fucking time, jump on a plane, or drive across the fucking country, like San Andreas with Vice City, with friggin' Liberty City Stories and GTA 3, and just all of it, all in one, the Yakuza stuff. It would be so badass. But that would be one glitchy ass motherfucker. But that's my hope before I freaking kick the bucket, that we get to see something similar to that. And this new one's looking pretty fucking rad. If it doesn't get taken out by the turd freaking brigade. Riffing on Raph, what is going on? Foxy Roxy has entered the chat. Hope you're doing well, Roxy. That's right, we're on the road to 1,000 subscribers. And we kind of got to get there, because in 2027, YouTube is changing their policy for the membership programs and all that shit. And I don't know if you're grandfathered in or not. But I want to make sure that I'm making more kick-ass content and bringing you even newer stuff, new animations, all that fun stuff, new content for the members. This winter, I want to do a whole bunch of content for you fucking freaks when I'm drawing the comic and when I'm making, you know, the arrangements to have the plastic surgeons do a little facelift and build out some new armor and shit, you know. There will be some of it that will just be members only for a very short period of time, because I don't want to exclude the people that are not part of the membership program, because I totally understand it and I don't want you freaks to miss out on the content. So, like, a little sneak peek for the members, you know, a couple days or something for you. We'll figure it out. But I appreciate the hell out of the memberships and everything, but having exclusive content kind of just makes me be like, fuck. Because I don't want to, like, make people miss stuff. You know what I mean? Because it's all about you. I make it for you. Yes, I get to vent out some of my frustrations on the fucking world, but in reality, I'm making it so we can all get a good laugh and freaking step back and not have to worry about all the bullshit of the day, you know? That's what it's all about. So I appreciate all you fucks. 10 goddamn years. I still remember when I first friggin' snuck into the Richmond area due to a logistical error in the my GPS will just say, I wound up at the, oh God, I don't even know if I want to say it. The Clarion, oh God. The Clarion is the only place where I was hit on by Shaquille O'Neal's brother. Brother? Sister? Maybe it was Shaq. All I know is that bitch had some huge motherfucking hands. Like, even if I had a big dick, her hands would make it look real motherfucking small. It'd be like midget wrestling, you know? Like, it'd be like a full-grown, it'd be like Uba Femi wrestling a midget. and they were wrestling like hand-on dick wrestling, you know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. It's not advisable, not advisable. And speaking of little people. Speaking of little people, the Max Murder is going to be filming tonight. If I'm not mistaken, he is going to see some little people wrestling. And I've got some little people news. How appropriate is that? I stumbled into some little people news. Oh, shit. And I gotta give a shout out here. I gotta give a fucking shout out. And I know I'm a metalhead, but I don't give a fuck. I'm right. I don't give a fuck. I watch Riffin' on Raph every Saturday night. I try to watch Jim and them every Friday night when they go live, but I've been so fucking busy lately. I haven't even been able to procrastinate and masturbate, you know? But Riff Raff just put out a new track, and it's fucking awesome. I love that synth stuff that he did for a while there. Like, Riff Raff just, I love it. If I'm not listening to some crazy bullshit, nothing as extreme as Joker or Bubble over on WFMU.org. You can check out Bubbles. Sheena's Jungle Room. She's got the music only I care about. I think that's what it's called. Anyways, you can post a link here in the comments. Sheena plays some crazy stuff. I was razzing Scrapulous last week about the insanity level of what Sheena's been collecting for like the last, I think she said like since 2009 or something like that, which is fucking amazing. It's all like obscure people with like mental illness or just obscure musicians that never like made it out, or maybe they did. It's fucking wild. It's really fun. It is. If you can get through some of the crazier stuff, I'm not shitting on any of these people. I just wonder like how much shit is on their walls, because they're fucking crazy as a motherfucker. I've heard some shit in my day, but my God, I've never heard so many strange masturbation songs. Holy, the dude that leaked GTA 6 deleted 1 million of their Bitcoin last night. Holy fuck! Sticky Bomb's coming in with an update on the GTA shit. That's fucking nuts. That is fucking nuts. I've been kind of out of the loop because I was editing and filming all day yesterday, so. Yeah, third person. Well, I don't mind playing as either sex character. I mean, my character in Skyrim was an old freaking Nordic dude, because it's fucking Skyrim. You know? I'm not playing Skyrim to look at some hot piece of ass. You know what I mean? Like, I'm there to kill some motherfuckers. I couldn't imagine playing GTA on mobile. Yeah, YouTube. Well, Roxy, YouTube's inadvertently screwing over the small users. All right, I'm gonna give YouTube credit where credit is due. What has happened is that AI bot farms have come in and just started slamming out content that fills the whole fucking platform with garbage. You know, like it's really annoying, and they get so many followers because they can just bam, 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 bam. Like, it takes me days to put together some of these fucking videos, if not months to fucking longer. Like, my Ninja took a couple of years to fucking get all done and put together and out there. Like, or I could have just gone and used AI and made a Ninja movie with my buddy Black Man without ever having the experience of working with all these people. Like, that's what gets me. That's why I just make some simple dumb shit here and there and have fun with it, because it's part of a larger joke. But YouTube, it's a financial thing, because in reality, I hate to say this, but if you think about it, YouTube could be liable for all of this shit content if it's monetized. And if an advertiser comes in and says, well, what the fuck is this? I'm not paying for some fucking advertisement on some AI slop shit. And then they just start hammering fucking no more advertisers are coming in to pay YouTube, you know what I mean? So I get that, but what they need to do in reality is actually have humans reviewing stuff as opposed to having AI reviewing AI or AI upgrading people's videos to better quality that looks like dog shit. They're not thinking. They're in like full Terminator mode, and they kind of irritate the piss out of me. But you know, it is what it is. We are here, and what are we gonna do about it? You know, Drunk Zombie, what's going on, my brother? If I had my way, there would be no copyright claim bullshit unless it was like straight up somebody making money off your shit. Like you play a little bit of a song in a video, who cares? You play the whole fucking thing with nothing but that original song, yeah, that's copyright claimable. But when it's 1.5 minutes out of a 2-hour fucking video, it's not competing with your fucking song, Jizzy. You know, that's what irritates the shit out of me. And these fake ass motherfuckers that claim your shit. Oh, I own the J. Jonah Jameson laugh from Spider-Man because I'm a rapper and I used it in one of my songs one time. I sampled it. Well, how about I sampled you screaming when I shove my fist up your fucking ass and pull your tongue out of it and make you fucking lick your own asshole from the inside? I'm just saying, YouTube, get your shit together. I hope things get better for you, Drunk Zombie. It seems to be going around, my friend. Keep your head up, stay strong. There will be a video at the end of this. If you do need a good laugh, my brother, you can fucking come back around 9 o'clock. We're going to be premiering my humongous opinion on Ozzy's offspring, that is, Kelly versus D fucking Snyder. Scrapula says he's never online game. I played GTA 5 online a handful of times, and I played GTA 4 online maybe a handful of times. And it was honestly pretty fun until the stupid troll shit started happening. I mean, it's kind of just basically like playing the fucking game, but instead of NPCs, you gotta worry about other people coming after you. Like, it's kind of fucking cool. But I got shit to do, so I ain't playing that fucking shit. People always ask me, why don't you play games? Because I got work to do. Alright, I can't be bothered with that bullshit. But if you want to play them, hammer down. I know Pork loves to play. There he is, the Aussie contents of Anthony Irons. Give it up for the man from the future. That's right, Anthony is in the future right now. I'm serious too. That fucking cunt is a day ahead of us. I don't know how the hell he does it, but he's all the way in the future. So give it up for the Aussie cunt himself, my brother from a marsupial mother named Skippy. Skippy for Prime Minister! Skippy for Prime Minister! We need Skippy for Prime Minister shirts. Does anybody want to join me in a campaign? Skippy for Prime Minister, Skippy the Bush Kangaroo is the only choice for Australia. I am willing to put shirts on my merch site and make stickers. And if you buy one of those shirts, I will make sure you get a sticker or two so you can send them out or put them out. Skippy for Prime Minister. And don't forget, there is a bounty on my ass, quite literally, if 10 of you freaks get a fuck you Lonnie tattoo of any kind, or somebody gets 10 fuck you Lonnie tattoos, I will get fuck you Lonnie tattooed on my ass, like Lonnie's told me multiple times that I need to do. I'm just saying. Max Murder is in the house. What's going on, my brother? Max is going to the Little People Wrestling, or is it boxing? We got Little People boxing news. I'm pretty excited about that. My first game was Dig Dug, MS-DOS. Dude, Dig Dug's great. Dig Dug's fucking great. My first game, Pong? I think it was Pong. And then it was Mario, Duck Hunt, TNC Surf Designs, my brother had Tecmo Bowl, and Mario 3, Galgo 13, never beat that. I actually watched, what is his name? God damn it, I just seen him the other day. Hang on a second here, freaks. Maybe I'll do it during the song. There's a gamer that I wanted to share his YouTube on here. He's fucking cool as hell. If you watch gaming stuff, you know, I know Max Murder likes to play the games. Mr. Helming is a great gamer here on YouTube. But there is one of these dudes that I can't think of his fucking name right offhand. And I watch him every now and then. And he's fucking funny. He's a good shit. So if I can find him throughout the show here, I know he's got some stuff here somewhere. I'll drop it in the comments so you freaks can check it out. Tell him Humongous sent ya. If I can even fucking ever find it. Oh, god damn it. It's Sam had mentioned this the other day, and I just was totally spaced it. And sadly, it has been a year since King Cobra FJS passed away. Old Josh, the crazy bastard. He was fucking pretty goddamn awesome. I used to love his cooking videos. Fucking love that goddamn guy's cooking videos. He was out of control. That one where he had the burrito, was it a burrito? I think it was a burrito. He put like sushi in it and shit. There was cockroaches crawling on it. God damn, Josh was afraid. He had an iron stomach. He didn't die from his stomach. No. Freaking drank himself to death from what I've heard. Joker has got no clue. Fucking Djibouti Dubs, dude. Those guys are funny as a bastard. I fucking love Djibouti Dubs. I wish I had the money that they do so we could do that with movies and get a crew together and make some, make some funny shit. Dude, Pong was the shit, man. Pong was the shit. Atari was crazy. I remember somebody I knew had the Zaxxon, the actual arcade game, Zaxxon, where you fly in that ship and freaking blowing all that shit up. Yeah, it's freaking good stuff. Yeah, old Cobra King. The sad thing about about Josh is the fact that people would just like drop ship him fucking or whatever, Uber, DoorDash him booze and just help him down that road. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody buying me weed. I'm just smoking weed because I like to smoke weed. I do the show without weed. I don't give a fuck. I don't need weed to be funny. I just smoke weed because I like to smoke weed. But regardless, rest in peace, King Cobra, you crazy bastard. Definitely, you will be missed. There he is, Retro Nate. Retro Nate, you son of a bitch. Hey, 1 second here, human filled. I knew I'd find him if I looked hard enough. I knew I'd find that sneaky bastard. Retro name. Galga, Gunsmoke, Kiss, Pinball Machine. Nice. Nice. That's fucking cool, Joker. That's freaking cool. My manager, Poser Maximus, has a shit ton of fucking pinball machines, and he's got some cool shit. Oh, god damn. Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, the last 10 years, so fucking much has happened. It's fucking crazy. I have to give the most humongous shout out and thank you to Miss Cherry Delight, Drea. She put me on a path to being a little bit better than I could have ever been. I'll just say that much. Her advice and her guidance and her bitchy attitude at times, I love it. I love it. Very grateful. Very grateful. Also, extremely grateful for the wisdom from Chuck Varga, aka the Sexecutioner, Uncle Chuck, and Aunt Bambi. I'm not gonna lie, it is extremely hard to watch Chuck go through this in hospice, and it's not something that I'm sure anybody ever wanted to freaking go through or see somebody go through, and especially not Chuck. So send out your best energy to both Chuck and Bambi in this time, and I wish him the best. Much love and thank you for everything over all the years. It's sadly it's not going to end well, but we were lucky to have, and we are lucky to have Chuck and Bambi and the whole Glar family. And if you want to see one of the most inspiring interviews, go check out the Guar Pod. Check out Chuck Varga. Both times he was on. His most recent time, unfortunately, was a little darker of a subject due to his health issues with battling cancer for the third or fourth fucking time. And it's very, very unique experience to be able to hear from him, and to gain the wisdom. And I highly suggest it. The Guar Pod is great. Not only the members of Guar that have been interviewed, but the countless fucking people that were associated with Guar and part of the crew, or fucking, people such as Psycho Destructo or Brian Shutter from Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland, myself, there's just countless amazing people, from the slaves to the actual, scum dogs themselves. Highly recommend checking out Kevin if you're a Guar fan. Go subscribe. Tell him Humongous sent you, and tell him thank you for doing this, because it's honestly one of the fucking most amazing things that a fan could do. It's like riffing on Raph, where they go back through and they look at all the Riff's old stuff, and they, and Jim in them with Corey, It's something really cool that the fans do, and they come together, even if it's, Raz and Corey, He's like the most fucking razzable person on the fucking planet. Speaking of Corey, I found a glam version of the Corey Feldman Gooniest Goonie to Ever Goon song. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. If you want to hear some real music, some music made by humans, made by friend of the show, Margot Lane. Oh, that's right, Margot, former Angel, Corey Feldman. No match for Margot. No match for Margot. Margot's the best. I love Margot. She's cool as hell. But that's right. Margot Lane, a friend of the show and royalty in the Jim and them community. She should be royalty in freaking any community because she is just an asset to the world. There's a lot of great people. And luckily, they come together, and some of them are you freaks too. But Margot has a new album coming out. Merrily Ghosts will be out August 26th, and I just heard a sample of it on her Instagram. You can go check that out. It is fucking awesome. She is an extremely talented violinist and singer and just all-around musician. So check her out. And she's a good looker too. So if you're gonna check her out, I suggest checking out the music. I'll just say it. Oh, God. This episode of the Humongous Shit Show is brought to you by the hottest place around, at least when it comes to my ass. Mega Swamp Ass City. We have all the swamp ass you need. Come on down and get swampy. Come on down this Sunday and you can meet Swampy the Swamp Ass. That's right, he's tripping just for you. Bring the family, bring your kids, bring your family pets. Get pictures with Swampy the Swamp Ass. Super Mega sales on all Swamp Ass right now at all your local Mega Swamp Ass locations. Nationwide, excluding Alaska. Because in Alaska, they never get Mega Swamp Ass. They just freeze their asses off. If you live in Alaska, go to Frostbite City. Home of the freezing your ass off sale. That's right, Swamp Ass City. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I think that season's almost over, but I'm not sure. But I know there's still plenty of time to shit my pants after having a delicious meal at the other sponsor of tonight's show, even though I have heard that he had to pack up the Camaro and burn rubber to get out of that parking lot because there happened to be some black ice in the parking lot, if you know what I'm saying. And it's not even winter yet.
Hey, human beings, if you're watching the Humongous Shit Show, you should come down to fucking Red Tacos. Down here is Camarillo's Tacos. We got all kinds of tacos. We got fur tacos, we got pink tacos, we got the chapo tacos, we got a little bit of cocaine on top of the crisp there. There's all kinds of tacos. We got tacos with, I think is that guacamole? No, that's guacamole. We got the tacos with sour cream, but it doesn't smell like sour cream, but it looks like sour cream. Still, there's a cream pie tacos. We got all kinds of tacos down here at Camarillo Tacos. I'm Ray Camarillo Tacos. I'm definitely not El Chapo, but I will tell you a taco. So you won't get shit show. If you're watching the show, tell them that fucking Ray sent you, and you'll get a free taco. Come down to Camarillo's Tacos. It's just me, Ray, down here. I'm the only one that works here. So come on down and get a fucking taco. It's a real shit show.
Raymundo makes the best tacos in town. You never know where he is because he's always driving around. And big shout out to Cankerous and Jason Kimball. He turned me on to Ray's fucking Camarillo's tacos right out of the back of a Camaro. Never thought in my life I'd be eating tacos out of a Camaro, especially speeding Camaro. He'll drive by you at like 90 miles an hour and just like rip the money out of your hand, and all of a sudden you get a taco in your hand. Like, I didn't even order a taco, and all of a sudden there's a taco, and it's a banging ass taco. It's fucking great. And then there'd be like a bunch of ICE agents be chasing this fucking car down. So you gotta catch him on the run. Catch him while you can. Big shout out to freaking Ray down at Camarillo's Tacos. Hell yeah, Scrappy. freaking 78, low humidity. It's humid here, but it's not hot. It's moist because of all the moisture from all the supposed rain here in Antarctica that we're not getting. Max, enjoy the show. I know he's already gone, but he probably popped back in later. Enjoy the show, Max. Looking forward to seeing that footage. Max will be going live tonight over on his channel here on YouTube. Be about an hour later than normal, if I'm not mistaken. We got, like I said, we got some little people news. We got the little people news. Wrestling fan. Yes, I always look forward to seeing Max's wrestling freaking videos. Joker, the man, the myth, the freaking legend. He's always showing up in JCW videos. He's all through them, so. Parties were fun at his house. I bet, dude, I bet with the pinball machines and stuff. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm telling you, like, I miss the days of just, like, going to house parties. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even care about, like, the drinking and the bullshit. It's just, like, going to the barbecue is like a giant house party. You know, and it's not like the gathering, which is in the news today. It's not like Ozfest, which is in the news today. It's kind of like all of them combined, but nothing like it because it's a goddamn Guar freaking community. You know what I mean? It's a whole different vibe. Like, I don't know how to explain it. The barbecues were just, it was fucking amazing. It was so much fun. So much fun. Even the stinking swamp. That goddamn swamp. My dad's lake. Rest in peace. We miss you. Oh, shit. Some fucking birthdays this week. Where the hell's my damn Seagal, anyways? I still have not got my fucking soundboard figured out properly yet, so, whatever. It is what it is. Where is he? There he is.
Well,
no, that's not it. That's the fucking message from that asshat. There it is, right there. All right. Let me fix this shit. I gotta get this into the goddamn soundboards. What I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Stick fucking numbnuts in there. Yes, it's some birthdays. If you have a birthday, you just gotta let me know. All right, I'm just flying by the seat of my pants, finding birthdays where I can, and then I just let the man know so he can let you know.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because now, I will snatch every motherfucker birthday.
That's right, Steven Seagal is going to snatch every motherfucker birthday. Big humongous birthday shout out to Mustafa Becker, one of the artists of Neon Lords of the Tarsik Wasteland. Adrian Baldwin, one of the amazing people over at the main Renaissance Fair. Speaking of the Ren Fair, I am in the process of talking with Brian about something. We might just do a little something, trying to hook up with the Ren Fair and pull a little something out of my ass. Eric Amber Morgan, happy birthday, Amber. Tim Conway. Hope you all had a kick-ass birthday. Like I said, if you had a birthday, pop over onto Discord. Let me know. Maybe I'll send you a birthday message. I have been known to throw some cameos out there for free because I appreciate you freaks. Jason and Susan Travara, what is going on? I hope you're having a kick-ass summer. Thank you for sending in the Little People news. We actually have a member of the Fungal Freak family attending Little Person Wrestling tonight, so very appropriate news, Jason. Thank you very much, my brother. Oh, shit. I still can't believe looking back over the years, 10 fucking years, it seems like just yesterday, it was Halloween, we were in Connecticut, I had just accidentally decapitated Nessie's sister Bessie. Captain Wales was mortified. Andrew Riley was tickled pink because he finally got his tree fitty back. I was carrying the severed head of the beast. I'm not going to say where I was carrying it, but I'll just say I was carrying it. It was, at least at one point, being devoured by my mangina, stuck freaking right off of my goddamn crotch. Anyways, oh God, we went to go see Guar. Go hang out with the freaking gang. I interviewed Pustulus that night. Unfortunately, Facebook fucking ruined it and deleted the interview. I was interviewing Pustulus's blood slave, Brent Ferguson. It was a good interview. We were talking plumbing. I got into an altercation with Santa Claus that evening. Started a giant beef with Santa, that fat fuck, you know. He's a piece of shit. Fucking child labor up there. He's got like this whole disgustingly awesome breeding program. I wrote it all out. I got it all. I you know, here's the thing. All right. The Humongous Mess. There was quite the stories in the Humongous Mess. I chronicled, from what I can remember through my drug-riddled mind, I chronicled the lore of my birth and my arrival here on Earth and some of the things that did or didn't happen. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't, maybe I was just really high, you know? I'm just saying. I would like to take a few of those at some point and turn them into just maybe some short RPG kind of things and maybe some illustrations and some short comic kind of things. It needs to happen. Now that the Adventures of Billy Hill are in full swing, which they will be going to the printer on Monday, probably Monday afternoon, depending on how long I get stuck at work. I will have those getting ready for the Kickstarter. I've made the final edits. It's all ready. I'm fucking pumped. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, once I get that done, I need to sit down and start working on some Guello and my own lore and have a little bit more fun, you know? I'm just saying. Hell yes, Scrapulas. I have not read them in a long time, and I have one that's not finished, but it's sitting right over there. And it involves, believe it or not, it involves the ex-cops. So I will speak with Pete and whoever else I have to. Because there is the first part of the Cosby cock. That's where it all comes from, the Cosby cock. The telling of the tale of how I came into possession of the Cosby cock is in the Humongous Mess, but unfortunately, I got so distracted and so high that I never finished it. But it's still right there. I could just take what's there and redo what I need to do and then add it back in on that computer and then take the whole PDF and just find a way to fucking do like cheaper prints of it because it's too expensive to have it done on the good paper and shit. But it needs to come out because I need to just give that to everybody that got those magazines. But anyways, I'm fucking rambling. Jesus fucking Christ. Cannot forget, though, that in the last 10 years, I did become a Scottish lord. Got into an altercation or 12 or 30 with Lord Humongous, ruler of the wasteland, that fucking piece of shit. Got into wrestling with Punky in the mixtape. The goddamn freaking punked out wrestling. The POW. We took on the manager. Demanded to see the manager of Coney Island. Wound up attracting the attention of half of NYPD, at least on Coney Island. Holy fuck, that was a little awkward. There was, what, like 14 fucking cops surrounding me. And then out steps the mayor of Coney Island. I surpassed the manager of Coney Island and went straight to the fucking mayor. Those were the days. Chasing seagulls, diving face first into the sands of Coney Island, feeling the ocean licking upon my feet, nearly dying of heat stroke, hanging with Dirty Dave and Black Man and Miss Cherry Delight and Chuck and Bambi and the whole goddamn crew, getting hit on by dudes from Poison. I still say that was Nikki and Cece. It was Nikki and Cece. The one with the trash bag for a top, the I Love New York trash bag, that was definitely fucking Cece. And I'm pretty sure Nikki grew a beard because he had the whole pirate beard thing going on there, trying to still look like a lady. The bearded pirate lady. Riding the subways. Freaking New York in the subways. That's one of my favorite things to do. Going to PAX East with Saul and Carrie. Speaking of which, happy anniversary to Saul and Carrie. Happy anniversary to Miss Cherry Delight and Bear. Hanging out with Tara, mistaking Tara for a fucking hooker in New York City. That was great. I genuinely thought she was a hooker. And then I realized it was my little sister from a Guar mother. Hanging out with Scrapulous and Arthur and freaking Heavy Metal Jesus and the Buzzmaster and everybody, and Denise and down at the freaking Dave's Memorial when they unveiled the stone down in Richmond. Hanging out with And Jew, the Passover pimp, going out and stealing lawn jockeys. I mean, liberating lawn jockeys. Hanging out at Slave Pit with Slavis Davis. Good fucking times. Fireside chats with Chuck and Bambi. Who remembers the lady from Romania when I mentioned Vlad the Impaler when I was down in New York City? That video is still on my Facebook. I need to freaking download that and re-upload it because that shit was funny as hell. That was funny as hell. Everybody's anniversary was this past week. I generally celebrate the whole week of birthdays or anniversaries. So like, you know, like, and sometimes I even like throw out the fucking birthdays of the motherfuckers that are coming up in the week ahead, and then I'll still throw them one during that week because I'm high as hell. Because I already gave like 2 out of the 3 or 5 of these fucking people a birthday shout out last weekend. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking stoned. I'm fucking stoned. But now I can't fucking thank you freaks enough. The crazy adventures with the Buzzmaster and Mike Chappell. Fuck. Getting my face smashed into a cake by Alyssa. Oh, you gotta love her. You gotta love her. The old Guar Bar, if you've never been to the Guar Bar, get your ass down there. Give them your money. Dirks runs a hell of a show down there. A delicious show. Oh, God, so many fucking crazy memories. I remember somebody threatening to throw us into a dumpster at the end of a show with Guello because somebody was jerking off in the bathroom after they saw Miss Cherry Delight do her burlesque show and fiddle her clit. Which we got clit news tonight, too. We got clit news. Some dude, either that or somebody just spit on the floor and they thought it was jizz. But they were so angry about her doing her little burlesque routine, which was awesome, that they threatened to throw us into the dumpster if we didn't get the fuck out of there in like 5 minutes. It was pretty fucking funny. I gotta be honest, it was a Guar moment right there, Guello getting threatened to get thrown the fuck out. Yeah, that's right, Scrapulous. When you walk into the Guar Bar, right there on their podium, that's his art. Scrapulous has the fucking metal art in multiple awesome places, and the Guar Bar is one of them. Oh, God, the Chupacabra. Jesus, fuck. I gotta tell that story before we start the news. We got a lot of news tonight. I'm out here rambling. So, I need some really dumb fucking news. Give me 1 second here, bro. Oh, shit.
Stupid! You're so stupid!
So I was on the goddamn Coney Island boardwalk, and we wound up on the pier. And as I was walking down the pier, I could not help but notice, holy fuck, that was way too loud. I could not help but notice that there was a large group of people, possibly Puerto Ricans, I'm not sure. They were dancing up a fucking storm, all right? Yeah, and I have no problem with a little bit of dancing.
A relaxed ass.
I'm not good at dancing, but I will
If
dance.
it's a tight and unrelaxed ass, it's
So,
the ass.
as I made my way down the pier, this guy looks at me, and we were filming live at the time, and he just starts screaming Chupacabra, and he wanted to fight. He was all about it, like he wanted a piece of Chupacabra. I don't know why. I ended up in a dance-off with him like it was the weirdest version of Dance Revolution that you've ever fucking seen. Because I can't dance for shit, alright? I'm not a dancer. I'm just a dumbass. But I danced my way out of the situation and managed to 2-foot tango the fuck out of there before he could shank me. But, yeah, that was very interesting. Being accused of being a Chupacabra, that's a new one. I've been called the devil, I've been called all kinds of shit, but Chupacabra, I like it. I like it. I have no problem with being called the Chupacabra, even though I am not the Chupacabra.
Coming to you live from the last shit shack on the left, deep in the depths of snowy Antarctica. That's right, it's time for the longest running news show in all of Antarctica. It's time for the Humongous Shit Show. That's right, hosted by your host with the most STDs and the fattest duties, the Antarctic Adonis himself, Humongous Fungus of your Humongous. And sometimes Turkey Surprise.
He'll be out later, I'm sure. I'm fucking sure. Now, I made a new version of the freaking a fixed version of the 6-year song, but I don't think I'm gonna play it because it kind of pissed me off. It's not bad, but it's not really what I think. I don't know. It always bothers me that I messed up the beginning of that goddamn song. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just swap out the beginning part of it, and then we'll just go from there because I'm a crackhead like that. Had to freaking fix that shit. It just annoys the shit out of me. Oh, God, I have been scraping up from the bottom of the barrel, all around the sides, all the overspill, everything. Christ, I went into the deepest and darkest depths of the sewers for some of this news, and I'm not even joking. When I get to that point, you'll say, Humongous was not lying. He went pretty deep into the sewer for that one.
Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show Live, you fucking freaks! How the hell has nearly 6 years passed us by? It seems like just yesterday we started wading into the swamp. The Fungal Freak family brings it every weekend. You are the best damn fans in the world! We're smoking the trees and spreading the disease. Coming in hot to battle the brain rot. Humongous is your host with the most STDs and fat doobies. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hail, Humongous Fungus of your Humongous. Fungus of your Humongous. We got news from all around. Best of the worst that can be found. Sex dolls and murder victims found on the road. Australia is dealing with poisonous animals and cane toads. Snakes slithering in to eat your grandma or your family pet. Humongous dripping with sweat. High-speed chases down the highway. Dead bodies out on display. Jerking off while driving is never a good idea, honey, but the headline sure is fucking funny. Bestiality bus rolling into town. You better call the cops unless you are down. Banging animals is what they do. Cruising from town to town for their next animal to screw. Decapitations, overdoses, car crashes, naked fools, power T-pole, animal news, fried critters, overflowing shitters, dead bodies galore, and people begging for more. Fraudsters and crooks are stealing books. Who's on the line? Pizza Hut, Jesus, calling before ascending to heaven again. Fungal Freaks, wolf packs, aliens, and bohabs unite in this weekly news fight. Meth coons, drunken baboons, rampaging elephants at funerals, and murder hornets on the loose. Hey, I got what? AIDS. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hail, Humongous Fungus of your Humongous. Fungus of your Humongous. The whole world is going mad these days, so let's light up one of these J's. Get high as fuck and laugh at the world as it falls apart. Laugh so hard you let out a shard. The news never ends, the truth always bends. Humongous brings the real news to you, so don't believe the fake news they spew. Just the funny facts, just the heavy cracks. Shout out to the news crew and the Fungal Freak crew. I couldn't fucking do this without all of you. You are the best fans around, the coolest motherfuckers to be found. Hail the Fungal Freaks, the ultimate geeks. Scrupulous hasn't missed a single show yet. I wouldn't risk my money on that. It's worth all the work. Hanging with you fucks is quite the perk. Hail the Fungal Freaks. Turkey surprise ruining the show. Way to go, Brian Apern is coming in hot, ready to fight. We party every Sunday. Getting stoned is what we do. Come join the crew. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show. Every Sunday for me. The Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hello, Humongous of your Humongous.
Now hail the Fungal Freaks as I cough my fucking brains out. Scotty, what is going on, my man? Coming in from Northern Ireland. We got the Aussies, we got the Irish. We need some Canadians. And we need some we need some Welsh. We need some Welsh. Where's Captain Wales? Oh shit. I think he's at a festival, to be honest with you. Captain Wales always tearing it up. Always tearing it up. Holy shit. I hit the wrong goddamn freaking button, but whatever. Fuck. We have got a ton of news courtesy of freaks like you. That's right, this week is no different than any other week. You fuckers send me in some stuff, which, son of a bitch, I've got to find that goddamn story. The ringleader sent me a message, and I totally forgot to add it to my goddamn list. So I am going to have to fucking find that, because that is a must. That is a must. It was a serial defecator, so yeah, I got to pull that story up for you. We'll do it hard line here. But now, if you want to send me some news, hit me up anytime right over on Discord. You can fucking, I need to make a new Facebook, but I'm kind of lazy like that. Damn freaking jackasses. But yeah, you can send over some news. You'll get credit here. Like I said, I have been digging deep at the bottom of the fucking barrel. Shit, I don't clean. All right, there's not even a barrel left. And because of that, I've managed to bring you the best of the worst news. This is the 334th consecutive week. That's right. That's right, you filthy fucks. It is the longest running news show that I know of, at least here in Antarctica. And this week is no fucking different. The Buzzmaster and Punky both sent me this story. Punky sent the video. Buzzy sent the story. Jake Lang is in trouble again. No, it's not for being in possession of magic mushrooms, which he was arrested for recently. No, it's not for being a Nazi shithead. I do believe I think he tried to run some people over or something like that. But before he could do that, or the person that was in the vehicle driving could do that, he got his ass kicked by Spider-Man. That's right, human filth. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. He's out there punching Nazis named Jake Lang. You don't take no shit. Spider-Man jumped right off the truck. But laying down the fucking throws like fucking Roman Reigns. There was no Superman punch, though. That was a Spidey punch. Kicking his fucking teeth in. Which I'm not saying you should go out there and, start fighting these Nazis. Unless you're Spider-Man, I just, YouTube will kick my ass if I say you should go out there and start doing that stuff. So don't do it. Leave it to the superheroes, all right? Unless you are Thor by chance, or you are Spider-Man and you're watching this right now. In that case, keep up the good work. Yeah, he is a huge Nazi shithead. Like, huge. Huge. I had said this earlier and I'll say it here. If there was a person on the left that was that much of a racist piece of shit Nazi punk, I would welcome the same treatment to them. Don't give a fuck. I draw the line somewhere, and that's the fucking line. You know? I mean, there's more lines than that, but you know what I'm saying. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. So Spider-Man, good on you. Good on you. And thank you to Punky for sending that video over, because that made my fucking day. That shit was hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. What is going on, Pork? Hail, the Fungal Freaks. I hope Bilbo the puppy is doing well. Probably not a puppy anymore, though. Is Bilbo going to get big, or is Bilbo a dog that just stays small? And when it comes to Jake-ass Lang, keep him in jail. All right, just keep him in jail. We don't need that turd floating around the toilet. Like, these people were not so open and so despicable. I mean, they were behind closed doors, but they weren't so open before, you know, the orange shit hit the fan and people just feel like they can be an idiot. I don't get it. I don't understand humans. And this is only towards the ones that are acting like this. It's not towards the, you know, whoever voted for whoever. It's the people that take shit to an extreme. It's ridiculous. And I've dealt with those kinds of Nazi fucks in the fucking music community. And they don't represent the whole goddamn gang. You can ask Scrapulous. He knows who I'm talking about. And there have been others. There's been some people that need a real hard lesson in fucking life when it comes to that kind of stuff. They don't get out enough, you know? They're stuck in their little fucking bubble. I can't tell you, I just got done doing an interview with Bold Journey, and there was some tough questions for my smoked out brain. But one thing I will say is that I have no idea what I was just talking about, so. No, it was a cool interview. I'll let you guys know when it goes live if you want to go read it. I cracked the whip on the Blood Slave, and humongous thank you to Tara Kelly for proofreading it, because they're not gonna. But yeah, Jake Lang had previously been arrested for magic mushrooms, as I had said before, and the hell else was it? There was a few other things. The best part was when I watched him getting arrested for going to burn books. He had a tarot card book, and these fucking cops. I think it was Michigan. It might not have been. It must have been Michigan, because he's always going up to Michigan to fuck with them. He's so fucking stupid. The cops were like, holy shit, this is some dark stuff. Tarot card book. And they were being serious. I'm like, oh my God, Miss Cleo would shit her fucking pants right now if she was watching this. Like, yeah, man, the cards tell me that you be a dumb pig. I don't do a good Miss Cleo impersonation. I'd probably get in trouble for doing audio blackface here. Right now, speaking of shrooms, Montana, 11 people were hospitalized after eating mushrooms near Yellowstone Park. They said they randomly found some mushrooms and decided that they would eat them. Brilliant. Freaking brilliant. There he is. We have some breaking news out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, courtesy of the ringleader. Wanted serial defecator. This is real, and it's earlier this week a person was spotted in Cross in a thong and an open mask with a shower cap, and he has been terrorizing people and local business owners. He is accused of defecating into a bag and smearing it on the walls of doctors and businesses. And I'm going to be honest with you. If you put an afro on this guy, that looks like black man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I shouldn't say that, but it's true. The serial defecator. He's out there in Tulsa, Oklahoma. So if you, yeah, that could be. I'm gonna have to. I can't tag Chris. God damn it. That's a bummer. To save the image. Yes, I can. Serial defecator. Uh-oh. I'm telling you, this guy looks like a black man. I mean, he is a black man. Like, so I shouldn't probably be so judgmental here. But thank you to the ringleader. I'll try to find an update on the serial defecator. See if we can find out any updates on that fucking guy. You never know with a serial shitter, you know, when they're out there shitting on everything. He's a menace to Shitty City. Or what's that say? Shit society. He just needs to move to Shitty City. That's what it was, Pork. The cards don't lie. Oh my God. The cards don't lie. I remember one time, though, I actually used to call all the time. Punky's probably still pissed off because I still owe him a bunch of money on the company credit card. But I used to call Miss Jar Jar Cleo Binks. Intergalactic tarot card reader. Absolutely brilliant. I'm telling you, she predicts everything right on, spot on. But she is expensive. Pork used to be the notorious McDonald's W. Do I want to know what that is? Do I want to know, Pork? What were you doing at McDonald's, you nasty bastard? Oh, shit. The phantom shitters are the best. New Jersey, breaking news, New Jersey stinks. Elizabeth, New Jersey residents are blaming the waste treatment plant that's in the local area. I blame New Jersey because New Jersey stinks. Plain and simple. New Jersey stinks. If you've never been to New Jersey, then you would not. It smells like Snooki, all right? And I don't like Snooki. Don't want no damn Snooki. Scrapula's out there doing the palm reading. Breaking news, no big shocker here. But some breaking news. believe it or not, I mean, I would have known this, you know, because it's just the way it works. You know, it's how it always works. They don't own anything. These influencers, they don't own shit. Some of them, sure. Most of them, no. They rent stuff. They rent houses. They rent cars. They pretend that they own them. I don't pretend I own anything, as I'm broke as a joke. But I am in the process of buying a pretty slick ride, so that ought to be interesting. Cruising around in the mini Gravedigger. But anyways, Andrew Tate is in the news, and no, it's not for being in jail and having like 5 people out there doing push-ups and stuff. What the hell's going on, Humongous? Hey, turkey surprise! What the hell are you doing? Where's all your fucking? Where's all your press gear? Keep that shit up. Got too much going on. All right, you hear about Andrew Tate? What about that fucking pedophile now? What the hell's going on? Well, evidently, Andrew Tate was renting all of his cars. That's right, the Bugatti, the Aston Martin. Get the fuck out of here. How about the Ford Escort? Yeah, even the Ford Escort. Yeah, and the Escorts. He was renting them too. Like he was renting them out. He had his cyber sluts and everything. God damn. I didn't see that one coming. How the hell did you not see that coming? That's fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna preach. I gotta get some shit done, but I'll be back. I swear. I'm like the Terminator. I'm just a Terminator. I got some stuff cooking. All right, what the hell is he fucking cooking? I don't know. Turkey surprise is cooking. It's got to be ice. It's got to be ice. He's crazy like that. I'm just saying. The gathering of the Juggalos. Oh, no. Wait. Skip that. I skipped a story. The Juggalos are next on the goddamn list. Scotty. Turkey surprise. I'm sure he'll have plenty to say when he gets done cooking whatever he's cooking over there. I don't know. It smells like death. That's all I can say. Smells like death. It better not be dinner. It better not be dinner. But now the WNBA is in the news, and you know we were talking about dildos like Andrew fucking Tate. Well, dildos are back at the WNBA. The action is back, and it's action-packed as a green dildo flopped onto the floor. And before I finish that story, I want to tell this real quick. One of the rival teams of there's a big rivalry on the WNBA, and one of them made a butch turtle, a butch lesbian turtle or something that's supposed to be intimidating this. I don't know. She's an attractive lady. The turtle, no thanks. But I don't know what is up with these mascots. They're out there like lesbianing it up or something. I don't think like 69 on the sidelines and like trying to get her attention or like fisting each other or something. Are they gonna be doing that? Because if they are, I'm watching the WNBA. I mean, I'm not into the freaking furry shit, but hey, I'll watch that. I'm bored. Dracula says that's what the rich do. Yeah, that is the truth. That is the truth with some of them idiots. But that's not. See, the thing about some of these guys is they're not rich. When you actually look at what they do, Joker knows. He follows the what do they call that? The alpha male universe. Some of these guys are like living at home in their mom's basement kind of bullshit. But they talk a big talk and they go out there and they do their shit. If they were half as smart as they claim they are and they made as much money as they say they do, they would make the investment to buy something, as opposed to just being the island boys and being out there taking on freaking horrible boxing matches because, oh, they're coming up. They are freaking coming up. But now the WNBA has banned the person who has not been named. They banned them indefinitely from attending NBA events. That's pretty harsh. And any other event that is even related to the NBA or WNBA, any of the other organizations. I'm not a fan of any of that, so I can give a fuck less. I just like the fact that throwing dildos on the court. So many thoughts. Yeah, the manosphere, that's the manosphere. The alpha male universe is what they call, at least the ones that I watch, the alpha male fucking universe there. It's like King freaking, fuck's his name? I can't even think. I don't even want to say his fucking. King Azuli. King Azuli's one of them there. Wes Watson was one of them. They think they're the alpha males. They always talk about being a fucking alpha male. As opposed to, like, the little dudes that beat themselves with the hammers and shit. That's more, I think, the manosphere, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, they're all shitbirds. Exactly, Joker. They're all shitbirds. But the alpha male universe seems to be even more ridiculously toxic. Yeah, Andrew Tate, that's one sick fuck. Like, he's actually facing, like, I want to say 59 counts of explicit images of underage girls, or like videos or whatever. And I'm surprised they haven't got him for the anal attack on the child there. Like, that's the fucking looks max. Well, they're all trying to be the freaking the alpha. Have you not seen the crossovers before they got all like super douched up? God, I hate those fucking idiots. Anyways, the gathering of the juggalos is in the news. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. How many of you go to the gathering? Maybe I'll put a poll up. Let's start a poll. Do you whoop whoop? Of course, my freaking typing with one goddamn finger. Where's my W on that? Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. There we go. That's easy enough. Answer the poll, you fucking freaks. Answer the damn poll. The gathering of the juggalos is in the news. Evidently, cops got 600 pounds of drugs already. Like, I'm sure they've gotten more by now. But the tally was at 600 pounds of drugs, including ketamine, fentanyl, mushrooms. No weed? What? What in the hell? That I don't understand. Or maybe it's legal where they are. Is it legal? Or do they just know everybody's got their own weed? Like, ain't nobody buying weed at the gathering of the juggalos. Lanky, edgy motherfucking Eddie. How the hell you doing, buddy? Strapulous is down with the clowns. Joker wanted to go. Eddie wanted to go. I know Roxy loves ICP and she's been to the gathering, if I'm not mistaken. Is that this year Joker, the 132 pounds that Blunt Man got caught with? It must have been after the news story, because they didn't list weed as anything that they got, which was surprising. Nice, so that means they got 732 pounds of, 600 pounds of drugs and 132 pounds of weed. Rhino Destructo, what is going on, my brother? Hope you're freaking doing well. It's 10 years since I crawled from the shrapnel left of the portal body. He got caught on day one? Well, they didn't report it in the news report. He was driving erratic. Was he driving at the gathering or was it before it? Because they were saying, like, literally at the show, they got all those drugs, not like around the area. They said, like, specifically from people they searched at the show, they got 600 pounds of drugs, which is fucking crazy. That is a lot of fucking drugs. That is a lot of drugs. That's enough to take Lonnie out. Yeah, I've been to festivals and see when, you know, they start, or even concerts, big fucking concerts, they just start going through people's stuff. And they're just pulling out fucking certain shit. And they'll like shove the weed back in the fucking person's purse. And they're like, oh, you can't have this bottle of water. But they're like shoving the weed back in when they don't give a fuck. That's how they used to get on the way in. That's how they used to get him at hemp stock and stuff. You'd walk around the whole festival. Drugs everywhere. People fucking selling openly. And you'd see the cops walking around. You could tell who they were because they weren't dressed like anybody else. Nobody gave a fuck. But if you were on that road, driving up to it, that's where they would get you. Unless they, you know, they had like a roadblock where they'd search your car and shit was eventually. But they would always try and pull everybody over before they got there. Because once you got to that property, Harry Brown would be like, go fuck yourself. They're on my land now, motherfuckers. He's like giving away giant weed plants, like big buds hanging off of the Farmers Fest and shit. Still alive in the pot, handing them out. It was wild. This is way before freaking weed was legal in the state. Shit was nuts. But yeah, it does not surprise me getting all banged up, getting ready to go to a show and get that kind of weight on you. Be a little nerve-wracking. The game, get some game news. Forza Horizon 5 is in the news. A player has been banned for, let's make a game out of this. Fuck this shit. Well, if we could put on a little stupidity. And a gamer has been banned for 8,000 years. He had 0 prior notifications of any wrongdoing. His account has been banned until 3190. 31th, 999. He ain't getting his shit back for a long time. I mean, a long fucking time. Or is that fucking 3? I don't know what. Anyways, he was banned for A, having a car that featured dick lickers, poker in the front, liquor in the rear. Was it B, he had a car featuring Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein, friends forever? Was it C, Kim Jong-un as the Colonel in a KFC parody? Or was it D, he was sponsored by the Humongous Shit Show, so it was all of the above? And my lovely mug. And Sleepy Joe on the bumper. Or should I say, in the back seat. Mitch McConnell was in the trunk. Let me know in the comments what you think it was, A, B, C, or D. I know what it is. You don't know unless you watch the news. And in that case, you freaking bastard, you're getting your news somewhere else. Eddie is going with B. It's 67% of the people saying that they are down with the clown. Whoop, whoop. Bilbo is going with B. What was B? Sanford and Sons coming with B. It's a clean sweep for B so far. Well, I'll be. I wouldn't have figured. Hot damn. It's like we got a standoff. Nothing but bees. Scratulus, what was the piss? Oh, Jesus Christ. Was it? The hell did I say it was? Oh, man. Somebody let me know in the comments section. I'm fucking retarded. I can't remember. I know one of them was Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump. D was all of the above. C was Kim Jong-un as the Colonel from KFC. It's the last stand for the lighter, son of a bitch. Got another one somewhere. Joker is going with D. I like how you think, Joker. The game Forza Horizon 5 has banned a player for 8,000 years over the use of a sticker that they felt was inappropriate. And that sticker, the skin, in the wrap, was none other than Kim Jong-un as the Colonel from KFC. And boy, it was beautiful. I don't know why they got so angry. But boy, that pissed off somebody. That sure pissed off somebody. And we all know Kim Jong-un loves his chicken wings and beer. Nice, Joker. That'd be fucking cool. Yeah, it was funny as hell. It was freaking. It was done well. It was done well. I tell you that much. We got some very special news. We got some science news coming in hot just for you. Believe it or not, doctors have somehow managed to map all of the nerves of the clit. But they still have not managed to find it. Tara Kelly sending in some news. A man in a Chucky mask, more like a baby mask than a Chucky mask, in my opinion. Maybe it is Chucky, maybe I am mistaken. It looks more like one of the baby doll masks as opposed to Chucky. Fucking, of course this went out. And my lighter's dying. A man in a Chucky, we'll just call it Chucky mask, that's what they called it. A man in a Chucky mask has been chasing women around Philadelphia, asking them if they're ready to die, recording it. Unfortunately, he has not been caught, but fortunately, he did get into an altercation that proved he's a pussy. A young woman, when approached by him, squared up on him, and he got into his fighting form, and she booted him in the fucking chest like Chuck Norris. Watcha! Jump kicked that motherfucker. Sent him flying and sent him running. Running for the hills like it was an Iron Maiden song. The moderator has said to the story, a woman in Massachusetts is wanted for murder. She killed an off-duty cop who was her husband. That's right, human filth. She is on the run. Not sure she's been caught yet. She may have. I did not have time to look up an update on that one, but, you know, one of these days, I'll take a little bit of time. Don't forget, the Humongous Shit Show is sponsored by none other than Shantax.
Hi, my name is Ray. I quit smoking with Chantix. Yes, that's right, I use Chantix. I know they say a lot of bad stuff about Chantix, but I'm here to tell you right now, I quit smoking with Chantix, and there was a bonus to it. I killed my whole family. That's right, you know, when I decided I had to quit smoking cigarettes, my family was like, Ray, Dad, you can't quit smoking cigarettes. Your voice will never be the same. You won't be our dad if you quit smoking cigarettes. So I said, I don't even care. The risk is worth it. I took Chantix, I took a chance, and I took out my entire family in the process. So, you know, I got to give props to Chantix, because if I had to smoke here in jail, I'd be fucking broke. You can't afford to smoke in jail these days. It's fucking crazy prices. So take it from me, Ray. Take Chantix, especially if you want to kill your whole family. It's fucking golden. I'm telling you right now. They only gave me like 8 months for killing my family because I'm on Chantix. So it's perfect. I mean, that's the perfect scapegoat. If you want to get out of jail quick, after killing your whole family, you just take some Chantix. That's all you're going to do. I'm telling you right now. You know, if I had to smoke here in the joint, I'd be smoking the pole in order to smoke a bowl. Yeah, that's right. It's fucking crazy. I can't afford this shit. With the life insurance money I got coming, though, telling you right now, I didn't even need to worry about that. I thought I was saving a bunch of money when I quit smoking butts. Fuck! Now I got like millions of dollars coming. And I get to sue Chantix? I wanted to kill my family. Don't tell anybody that, though. I wanted to kill them. But you know, the Chantix, it makes you do stuff that you wouldn't even want to do in your darkest dreams. You might do it, but when you take Chantix, you're going to do it when you're awake, but you're going to think you're dreaming. So you won't even be like, oh no, I killed my family. Then you're going to be like, hey, I quit smoking butts. I got to go tell the family I quit smoking. Wait a minute. Where's my family? Oh, that's right. I killed them because I'm on Chantix. Perfect. Take it from me, Ray. When I get out of jail, I ain't ever smoking again. And that nagging wife ain't gonna tell me, go get me a bag of butts. It ain't gonna happen. I gotta get back to fucking working out. Take Chantix, especially if you want to kill your family. Fucking stuff works mint. Quit smoking and kill the family. Fucking double down bonus, boys.
Yeah, take it from Ray. He'd learned the hard way. Quitting smoking can be detrimental to your family. We got a poll up. What do you want to hear? I'm going to play the rap version of it first, because I know Joker wants to hear the rap version of this new song. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I created a new pile of crap, and it's all based on somebody I know who's got schizophrenia. So when I go crazy, I expect somebody to do it for me. You know, I'm just saying. Here we go. I think that's the one. Is that the one? Yeah. I think that's it. We'll see.
Dear Kennebec County, if the Matthew Smaller Hancock County gets me prostate examined again, it's going to be a genocide without remorse for any male human in my area code. You have been warned. Leave my ass alone! You pigs busted into my house. You accuse me of crimes I didn't commit, but nobody gives a shit. You got the wrong guy. If you touch me, you're gonna die. I'm a trained killer, a homophobic madman, ready for action. If you try to finger my ass, you're gonna die. Cause I won't comply. Get your finger out of my ass, you fucking pig. I am a homophobic killing machine. I'm trained by the USA. Get your fist out of my ass, you fucking perverted pig. I'm a killing machine. Trained by the USA. And I ain't gay. I ain't the guy you're looking for. I have already told you twice before. I don't smoke meth. I don't deal drugs. So get your fist out of my ass, you thugs, or you're gonna catch these 12-gauge slugs. Get your finger out of my ass, you fucking pig. I am a homophobic killing machine. Trained by the USA. Get your fist out of my ass, you fucking perverted pig. I'm a killer machine. Trained by the USA. And you better lock me up nice and tight. If you try to give me another prostate exam, it's gonna be a fight. If I get another prostate exam, you'll need the witness protection program. I'll hunt you down, if your fist is brown. Get your finger out of my ass, you fucking pig. I am a homophobic killing machine. Trained by the USA. Get your fist out of my ass, you fucking perverted pig. I'm a killer machine, trained by the USA. And I ain't gay.
Oh, Matt. He's harmless, but boy, don't put your finger in his ass, whatever you do. Whatever you do. Oh, shit, where was the other one? That fucking guy. I need to bring up the, I'd have to be real careful reading it. Like, real fucking careful reading it. That'd be the only issue I'd have. I don't remember which one it was that I liked more on this one. God damn it. Of course. It was freaking... Which one is it?
Dear Kennebec County, if the Matthew Small of Hancock County gets me prostate examined again, it's going to be a genocide without remorse for any male human in my area code. You have been warned. Leave my ass alone! You pigs busted into my house. You accuse me of crimes I didn't commit. But nobody gives a shit. You got the wrong guy. If you touch me, you're gonna die. I'm a trained killer, a homophobic madman, ready for action. If you try to finger my ass, you're gonna die, 'cause I won't comply. Get your finger out of my ass, you fucking pig. I am a homophobic killing machine, trained by the USA. Get your fist out of my ass, you fucking perverted pig. I'm a killing machine, trained by the USA. And I ain't gay. I'm the guy you're looking for. I have already told you twice before. I don't smoke meth, I don't deal drugs. So get your fist out of my ass, you thug, or you're gonna catch these 12-gauge slugs. Get your finger out of my ass, you fucking pig. I am a homophobic killing machine, trained by the USA. Get your fist out of my ass, you fucking perverted pig. I'm a killing machine, trained by the USA. And I ain't gay.
Stefan, what's going on? Wonder if anybody ever likes it when they get those exams.
You better lock me up nice and tight if you try to give me another prostate exam. It's gonna be a fight. If I get another prostate exam, you'll need the witness protection program. I'll hunt you down if your fist is brown. Get your finger out of my ass, you fucking pig. I am a homophobic killing machine, trained by the USA. Get your fist out of my ass, you fucking perverted pig. I'm a killing machine, trained by the USA. And I ain't gay.
Yeah, he's made more than one post about the whole story. Essentially, what happened was, according to him, there's another guy with the same name in a different county, and they put a warrant out, but they came to his house and fucking grabbed him and then shoved a finger up his ass. And then they probably realized, oh shit, we got the wrong guy. He's got the same name, but it's the wrong guy. And this guy's just some schizophrenic dude that lives in a trailer in the middle of freaking what he claims to be a lot of his land. Like, he says that the town office is his building, and they owe him like all these bag taxes on the local schools because he owns them. He thinks Fred Durst stole all of his lyrics, and that was a long time ago. That was before, when he was crazy and then went normal again for many years, and then went off his meds and went crazy again or something. Maybe get kicked in the head by a horse. Not really sure. Anyways, he is throwing the threats out there against the locals, against the local law enforcement, the feds, you name it. He's throwing shade at him. He thinks they're gonna come give him a prostate exam. I'd hate to think what he think of an alien coming around. You know, anal probe, prostate exam. Ooh, some sketchy territory right there. But poor Matt. I do feel bad, but you know, he's not hurting anybody. I'm sure Fred Durst would love to do a collaboration with him, though. That would be fucking fantastic. If anybody knows Fred Durst, wow, Corey Feldman. Corey knows it. Maybe we can get Corey Feldman to hook it up. Yeah, right. Oh, shit. If you've got some news that you want to send me, some local shit that I don't know about, hit me up. Check us out over on Discord. Handicap, what is going on, my man? The only man I know with a PhD in JAT, and that is Jim and them, or, which I think we need to do this and not tell the guys, all right? I will attempt to do the art to fuck with them, because I love Jim and them. But Andy, let me know what you think. Joker, let me know what you think. Freaking NPC and them. Where we have, because they were talking about how they're non-player characters. Man, they're just non-player characters, Corey was saying, or whatever. NPC and them, we need to make some kind of a meme out of it to fuck with the guys. It needs to be the fake new podcast. Yes, 10 fucking years, dude. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Working with the ghoul. You know, he's the fucking... I can't believe Corey. I was telling my brother Buzzy about that plot twist with Philip the Betrayer. And, fucking Christ. It's kind of one of those things where I'm not sure if he genuinely thought maybe he could get the friendship arc thing to work, and then it became like a Terminator situation where, like, you know, there's no changing that freaking beast. You can't change its mind. It's a killing machine. I mean, don't get me wrong, Arnold, they fucking reprogrammed Arnold. But you're not reprogramming the Feldmanator. It's not happening. It's not happening. And wasn't he in Terminator 2? I'm pretty sure he was. Yeah, that fucking... For those of you that do not know, somebody was trolling Corey Feldman and was like, dude, I loved you in T2. Which was one of the highlights of Jim reviewing some of the fucking comments. Oh, shit. Roxy, what is going on? Foxy Roxy. I need to do some more idiotic art. I've been slacking. I've been working my fucking arse off, to say the least. It's worth it, though. I will soon have a new ride. Well, I still gotta round up some fucking dough, but speaking of that, I will have some new paintings for sale, some little paintings. If you're interested, I will make a post here where you can check them out. I should have brought them with me, but I'm slacking. I am fucking slacking. But what I'm not slacking on is I got a whole bunch of kick-ass shit for the fucking comic. Just got some new fabric stickers to toss in there. Shannon is busting out some patches as we speak. I am freaking pumped. It's freaking really the cool project. If you have not seen it, I will show you freaking at some point here. Well, you know, you gotta. Fuck you, Lonnie! Lonnie Yamadoomadama Robin Brindola. We love you, you freaking whale of a man. For those of you that do not know, there is a bounty on my ass. Quite literally. And no, it's not from the Necronomophone. No. Luckily, that has not been ringing off the hook lately. But, no, evidently, I was dumb enough to offer up my ass for a tattoo. If 10 of you freaks are willing to get a fuck you Lonnie tattoo of any kind, I will get fuck you Lonnie on my ass cheek. And unfortunately, everyone's gonna want to see it. But that's on you. You know, that's on you. Is Matt back in? Where is he? There he is. What is going on? The moderator. Give your best to the big mama. Hope you're having a good evening there with some, surrounded at the hottie. You know what I'm saying there, buddy? I ain't saying it, but you know what I'm saying. It's so hot. So hot. So hot. In case you did not know, I have the proofs in hand. Knock some shit out of the way. Give you a quick sneak a peek. Freaking special edition soft cover. Yeah, this is so beautiful. All kinds of fun. It's got the full color artwork and the sketches and the doodles. I don't want to give away too much there. The original sketches, all kinds of fun stuff. Some cool advertisements in there. The black and white outlines. The Kickstarter was an absolute success. There will be a few extra copies, even hardcover. Oh yeah. The adventure continues. There'll be 2 more editions of just this in this story, but look at that beautiful thing. I love it. The Adventures of Billy Hill. A beautiful thing to see come to life after all these years. You know, I inadvertently put that off to the side because about 10 years ago, my blood slave, unfortunately, was forced to crack the whip and bring this shit show to life and, you know, chisel out a place in life for me to take over. And wouldn't you know it, the Adventures of Billy Hill got put off to the fucking side, unfortunately. But fortunately for you, it did not get abandoned. It's still going. It's still kicking. There's more to it. There's animations. There's all kinds of stuff. And of course, my lighter is dying, and my other lighter is somewhere else. Not here. I'm a swagger. Penn State is in the news, Pennsylvania and New York to be precise. Frats in both Penn State and New York State are in trouble as a fraternity had been making pledges, cut and pack cocaine to be processed and sold through Penn State. Kilos and kilos were moved through the 2 schools, and evidently fucking 14 have been arrested. 13 are former or current students at Penn State. I'm sure New York's going to be doing their own arrest. I'll try and keep you updated on that. That's a whole lot of blow. Whole lot of blow. A new tool to help prevent forest fires is something that looks like is something that Joker would want to ride around on. Evidently, it's a 7-foot tall centaur with a goat's head, and it's mechanical and will be carrying a chainsaw. Most likely be a chainsaw for an arm. So, beware if you're out in the woods and you hear a mechanical centaur coming upon you. No, it's not a mechanical wolf from Japan to ward off the bears. Stop, bears. Stop, bears. Definitely not the bears. Brian has tattoo equipment. You fucking bastard. He probably would too. He'd probably do 10 fuck you, Lonnie. Temporary tattoos do not count, my dear. It has to be the real deal. But here's the deal. It can be something as simple as a whale that's got FYL in it. So if you get a whale tattoo and it's got like FYL in the water spouting out or on the whale or something, you know. I loved you in T2. Yeah, Joker, I'll have to find that article and send it to you. That thing's a fucking beast. You're the first person I thought of. I was like, fucking Joker would love this thing. Oh my God, it's crazy. I just wonder if it's going to be programmed to take out the arsonist. Fucking thing will be out there chopping people up. All right, where you hiding? Be sure to tune in after the show at 9 o'clock. We are going to be premiering the Humongous opinion on Kelly Osbourne versus Dee Snider. So be sure to tune in. I should have linked it. If somebody can, drop it in the chat. While I try to keep this doobie burning. What is next in the news? Oh, yeah, the name of the thing is Three Halves. That's the name of the beast. I don't know why. Maybe because it cuts the people into three halves, you know, or the ones it comes across. I don't know. Uh-oh.
It's that time again. It's time to play.
Florida! An officer driving through a neighborhood at night yelled at a pedestrian on a loudspeaker, "Cunt! Fuck your mother, cunt!" The person yelled, "You referring to me?" The cop, "Fuck your mother! Fuck your mother! Fuck your mother!" And then drove away. So that's why you think hard. Is it Florida? Sounds to me like it might be Ohio, but I don't know. Brian, we already got both halves. That's funny as hell. What is going on, Stephen? Dating your mama. He's coming in with a Florida vote. Pork is coming in with Florida. Scrapulous comes in with a Florida vote. Sanford and Son coming in with a Florida vote. Eddie's coming in with California. Hope you're all having a kick-ass end to the weekend. This is a tough one. Cops got some balls in a lot of states. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 for Florida, 1 for California. We're like a clean sweep for Florida. Holy shit. I don't say as I blame you, though. I don't say as I blame you. I will say this much, though. See if anybody else gonna guess? I mean, it's pretty much a clean sweep for Florida. But yeah, if you want to get your guess in, we'll wait till the end of the song. Remember, that was cunt. Fuck your mother, cunt. You referring to me? Fuck your mother. Fuck your mother. Fuck your mother. Roxy's coming in with a Florida. All right, let's ring it up. Let's do Italian. Oh, no!
Wrong.
Oh, everybody's wrong.
What are you, a goddamn Nazi or something? Is that elf yours?
Believe it or not, it was actually Hong Kong. That's right, human filth. A Hong Kong police officer was driving down the road, and I don't know what the hell, I don't know what his problem was, but evidently he was not happy with the person who was walking down at the side of the road. So, I wonder if I can light it off. I bet I can light it off this bad boy. Get this thing rolling like a motherfucker. We got back up. Also, I need to... Scrapulous, do me a favor if you can, and shoot me a message and say, put an afro on that black man. That might not sound right, but I need to show black man. He's gonna laugh his ass off. It's ridiculous. If black man had duct tape over his face with just his mouth showing, and he had to put on the sunglasses. I mean, at that point, you can't even see the majority of his face. You just know he's black. So now it really looks like a douchebag. So scratch that. It's. But it does look like him. When I show you, those of you that know black man, you'll be like, it does look like Chris. I've never seen him with his shirt off, so I can't compare the man titties to his pecs. But they're both black. They're both men. And I've seen him without his afro. So I was hoping he'd tune in by now. Every time I talk about him, he tunes in. So I was hoping I'd be able to catch him in the mid joke there, but no. It really does look like Chris. So check out ChrisFriendlyPresents.com. Check him out here on YouTube. Black Man over on Instagram, The Comedy Police. He's currently still banned on the Book of Faces. Fellatio book, as the Passover Pimp calls it. Speaking of him, I could give a humongous shout out and all the praises to not only the Passover Pimp, the man, the myth, the legend, and Jew Riley, but also Poser fucking Maximus, that dirty dog, Scrapulous, dirty motherfucking Dave, Punky, the Buzzmaster. There's a whole laundry list of you fucks that have been here since the beginning. 10 years is a long time, so thank you. See if you can get this video God damn. See if we can't squeeze out of that fucking lighter. My backup is in a different fucking area, so see what we can do. Thank you to Patrick for sending in some news. Evidently, Buc-ee's is at it again. Good God, do they ever stop? Seriously, do they ever fucking stop? Buc-ee's, go buck yourself. You know? Seriously. This time, they're suing the town. They're suing a fucking town over a fucking logo that the town has had since decades before Buc-ee's ever existed. Beaver Creek, Ohio. Buc-ee's, go buck yourself. I'm telling you, they don't want me to release my dirty freaking Buc-ee Beaver porno drawings. I'll do it. I'll put them up on the freaking internet. You can wear a Buc-ee shirt. It's not Buc-ee's. It's Fucky Beaver or something like that. I can't remember, but she's a slut and she's got lots of jizz on her. All right. There's nothing wrong with it. It'd make a hell of a good shirt, but it looks similar because it's a cartoon character, although it is covered with jizz. And I do believe she might be jerking off another beaver. I can't remember. I'm going to have to find that. That might be a shirt that would sell. You see those out there, and then Buc-ee's tries to sue me, and then I sue them, and yeah. Let's do it. Anyways, Wales is in the news. I want your opinion on this. What would you do if you were at the fucking hospital and you saw a person dressed as the Grim Reaper climbing to the top of the hospital and just standing there making weird noises with their giant scythe? Freaking, is a sickle? Isn't the sickle the small one and the scythe is the big one? Grim Reaper's got the scythe. Anyways, the big goddamn fucking, he's up there with that, all right? The man claims he was a bird, he was a crow. Yeah, I'm sure, buddy. You're dressed like the fucking Grim Reaper, all right? You're not a crow. Crows don't generally carry the weapons of a Grim Reaper. You're not fooling anybody, bozo. Now, had he been dressed as one of the like the plague doctors with the bird mask and maybe some feathers shoved in his ass or something, maybe I would have given him a little bit more credit towards a bird. Dating your mama says a reaper. There you go. But yeah, evidently the Grim Reaper has come to get a $250 fine, which, whatever, that's pretty hilarious. He was fined $100 for being a fucking idiot, and then he was fined another $100 for being a fucking idiot, and then $50 in fees for being a fucking idiot. So, not bad. Sorry, 250 pounds. Pounds, not dollars, pounds. That's my bad. Pretty cheap stunt. You know, if he's doing it for internet fame, he got it. He got it. If he really wanted it, he should have just like jumped off the building or stepped off like the real Reaper and floated down. He should have like wired up some shit like Chris Angel. You know, he'd go out there, mind freak. But, oh, a Reaper is the larger sickle. Oh, okay. Okay. Evidently, he's reaping what he sowed. Because he's going to be making that money back off that little stunt. You know people get that on tape. Update. Jesus Christ. Snake has been receiving death threats. That's right, human filth. I'm talking about Bigfoot, dude. There's Snake. Not, you know, like not an actual snake. I mean a snake. People really believe that fucking thing that he's claiming is Bigfoot that died because Bigfoot murdered it. There are people claiming that he killed Bigfoot, so he's having to block people on his Instagram, and he's all fucking wound up. Like, I'm not out here trying to get attention over this shit, but I want to talk to Corey Feldman about Bigfoot, and I'd like to bring that up in the discussion. If I ever get to meet Corey, that's the first thing I'm going to say. I'm going to say, Mr. Feldman, there's a lot of things that we can talk about, but there is one subject other than giant octopuses that really has to be discussed, and that is Bigfoot. And that'll be the beginning of the friendship arc that will only involve Bigfoot and myself, because I will kick Corey Feldman to the side as soon as we befriend Bigfoot. Corey's going to be freaking out of there, and then he's just going to be, you know, just in the woods. It's Stand By Me all over again, but there's nobody to stand by because Bigfoot Humongous just ditched your ass. Just saying. Don't ask me how I'd get into the woods with Corey Feldman and lure Bigfoot to our location, but I'm sure Bigfoot smokes the ganja, so we'll lure him in. Shit, I'm definitely gonna have to go get that other lighter if this freaking keeps up. I knew I should have grabbed it when I was down there. Slacking. That's why I need a studio. Although I do enjoy doing it here. So yeah, whoever's threatening Snake's life over that fucking Bigfoot thing that he's got there, that's not the real Bigfoot. I used to get high with Bigfoot. That's not him. Snake's gonna be mad as hell because I'm denying Yeah, that thing that he has, that abomination. It's not the abominable fucking snowman. It's not Sasquatch. It's not the fucking swamp man, swamp ape, whatever you want to call it. You're not fooling me, Snake. You're not fooling me. Once you fuck the Bigfoot, you never forget what a Bigfoot looks like. And that, my friend, is not what a Bigfoot looks like. Let me know in the comment section what you think of Snake and his supposed discovery of the murdered Bigfoot. We all know why Bigfoot would have murdered his fellow Bigfoots. It's definitely his Sam Squinch. Travelers, you're not helping here. I'm just kidding. Oh, shit. It's fucking so bad. It's so bad. Oh, man. I give Snake credit where it's due. He's a good actor, but that's no Bigfoot, buddy. But if I have to, I'll turn the lights down. I'll crawl underneath the blanket. And I'll yell, "Leave Snake alone!" Like that Leave Britney Alone guy there. I'll recreate that. I don't want to do it, but I will. If this continues, stop harassing Snake. Somebody tag him. He's on YouTube. Speaking of snakes, we got some snake news later on here on the show. Bigfoot was 100% murdered in character. As soon as Snake got his hands on it. Fungal flashback time, believe it or not, Australia. 420 this past year. I'm not sure if I covered it because I'm high as fuck, and you know. An art activist created an exhibit of fake weed growing in a fake hydroponic system in the busiest part of the capital city is Sydney. I wish Anthony was still online here because we'd get his opinion on this. Boy, didn't those cops look like fucking idiots when they busted into that place to see that none of the weed was real, nothing was real. But you know what is real? Real fucking good.
Come on down to Billy's Chicken Shack. Yeah, chicken so good you put it in your pocket. Ooh-wee. Pocket chicken. That's when you know it's some good grub.
That's right, human filth. And do not forget, ever, do not forget that Billy's Chicken Shack and Lover's Lounge is the newest location of Dick Liquors. That's right, Dick Liquors. You can fucking liquor in the front, parker in the rear. You can get all your boozy pops, all your gas station pills, everything you need right there at Dick Liquors. Whether it's beer, whether it's booze, whether it's straight moonshine, lube, you name it. Gimp mask, they got it. Anal beads, they got them. Ice cold or hot, heated up on the roller right next to the hot dogs. Why put them in cold when you can pop them in hot? Just saying. Put a hot dog in there too. Speaking of glory holes and hot dogs, we got some good stuff coming up into the animal news later, so stick around. Trust me, it's worth it. It's worth it. Gotta give a huge shout out and thank you to all of you motherfuckers, the fungal freaks, tuning in from all over hell and back. Every damn week we do this at 4:20 Eastern Time. Tonight we will be cutting it short, a little short, not too short, not like over circumcised short, you know what I mean? Just short enough that we can get ready for the 9 o'clock premiere of the latest, the greatest, the most hated, humongous opinion. It's been a while. It has been a while. New Jersey, cops were hiding in the shrubs. That's right, human filth. Cops. They literally are the shrubs. I have been mistaken. They are the shrubs. And they're on the lookout for you, distracted drivers. They're looking for you. They want you. They can get you. And they will find you. Evidently, they've been standing in the fucking ghillie suits, looking like a bush on the side of the road with binoculars. And all I can imagine is somebody driving down the road being like, holy shit, look at that shrub with binoculars. I'll get into a car accident. Get pulled over for distracted driving. But there was a shrub with binoculars. Why won't you believe me? The shrub comes strutting up. Getting out the fucking roundup at that point. Motherfuckers! There's some cancer. Goddamn shrubbery! Must be me county. There we go. I said it once, I'll say it again. Check out Margot Lane. She's putting out some new music on the 26th of this month. It's going to be freaking awesome. Always looking forward to hearing some new tunes. It's got a sample up right now from Merrily Ghosts. And not the song, that's the title of the album. Can't remember the name of the song. I am fucking baked. It's been a long goddamn week. Glad to be here with you, though. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest fucking doobies. I am Humongous, fungus of Urungus. And we have some Florida news. Not sure if I covered this before. I may have, so if I have, I covered it, whatever. Sorry. You're gonna hear it again. A Florida woman has killed her mom and her kids and herself. Evidently, she got into an argument with her husband over porn. She found some dirty videos on his phone, and it was just normal stuff. It wasn't anything like life-ending, you know what I mean? I guess she just had enough. I don't get it. I don't, unless maybe it was something else. That didn't say anything in the news report about it being anything other than normal adult entertainment. You know, I think they would have said she killed her kids to keep them safe from the predator if that was the case, which in that case, then she should have just gone the other route. But anyways, this is some fucked up shit. And that's why it's here on the Humongous Shit Show. And why kill them? Here's my thoughts. Maybe her mom was like, it's just porn. And she's just like, it's more than that. And she just like snapped and blasted her, you know, because like mom was defending her and she just lost her shit. I could see that. Like the fat bitch, which I am going to talk to Pete Lee about that story about the neighbor, the fat neighbor bitch that killed her husband when he threatened to send her to fat camp. She was so fat that she freaking couldn't, you know, barely get the fuck out of the bed. And when she shot him, he fell on her and knocked the gun out of her fucking hand. And she couldn't get to the gun to kill herself because she was so fucking fat. And he was laying on her, dead, blew his fucking head off. And yeah, I'm going to talk to Pete about it because I did an animation of it and it's Billy Hill. So, anyways. That's the kind of shit where it's a quick split-second decision from an irrational mind that changes a whole life. Because like they had to cut the side of the house off to get that bitch the fuck out of there. Like she got sent to more than fat camp. All right, she got sent for to the goddamn lockup. I just want to know did they just put her in a holding cell for her whole time until she like thinned up, or how's that work? She could take up the whole damn cell. She was fucking big mama. Oh, it's dead. Son of a bitch. Have to go find the backup. Unless. They were around here. I am going to put on a tune and I'm going to go grab a lighter because, yeah, I'm a dumbass like that. So, what do we got here? What have we not listened to in a while? I should have known to bring the goddamn thing up here. I'm freaking slacking big time. Freaking big time. So you know what? I'm gonna listen to Cobra Cleavage. Where's the Cobra Cleavage? I need to get Cobra Cleavage up for Max to listen to. Cobra Cleavage. There it is. There's the country version. That one's funny. That one's pretty damn funny. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go grab a lighter. I'm gonna torture you with this awesomeness. I'll be right back. When she takes the stage, my jaw hits the floor. Jared Leto Joker's girlfriend to the core. She's the kind of woman you want more. Cobra Cleavage, she'll cast a spell on you tonight. Cobra Cleavage, sparkling in the spotlight. Cobra Cleavage, she's HDM tight. She's hot like lava, and she's burning up the stage. She's the queen of gospel, and she's all the rage. She's stalking the stage, and you're her prey. But don't get your hopes up, she won't give you the time of day. Cobra Cleavage, she'll cast a spell on you tonight. Cobra Cleavage, sparkling in the spotlight. Cobra Cleavage, she's HDM tight. Oh.
across the stage like a sexy snake. You'll fall in love, but your heart is brave. You're wrapped up in her coil so tight. Cobra cleavage gonna eat your money up tonight. Cobra cleavage, she'll cast a spell on you tonight. Cobra cleavage, sparkling in the spotlight. Cobra cleavage, she's HDM tight. I see a strange dude is eyeing me from across the bar. He looks like Corey Feldman, wasn't he a child star? He moonwalks up and starts talking smack. Cobra cleavage is his ex and he wants her back. It's about this time shit started to get out of control. He was talking tough and it was time to pay the toll. But before I could swing, the bouncer did his thing and the field dog was flying out the door. Cobra cleavage, she'll cast a spell on you tonight. Cobra cleavage, sparkling in the spotlight. Cobra cleavage, she's HDM tight. It was about this time shit started to get out of control. He was talking tough and it was time to pay the toll. But before I could swing, the bouncer did his thing and the fell dog was flying out the door. She looked at me with a smile and as she took my hand, she offered a free dance in the champagne room. If I'm lucky, I'll be taking her home tonight. If I'm lucky, I'll be taking her home tonight. Hey, you guys, check out the Cobra cleavage on that chick. Hey, baby, is that a spitting cobra? You want to have a snake fight? Hey, baby, where you going? I brought my skin flute so I can charm your Cobra cleavage tonight. Hey, baby, don't slither away. I love you. Cobra cleavage.
The producer, Bobby Joe. What are you doing before, little baby? We need a Cobra cleavage shirt, too. We need a shirt that gives you Adrian Sky's chest. That would be the shit. Not really. That would be fucking hilarious, though. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh, shit. Massachusetts. A female officer has been caught using flock cameras to stalk her ex-girlfriend. I said it once, I'll say it again. Go flock yourself. Sick and tired of that shit. Get out of here with your damn flock cameras. You bastards. Speaking of flock cameras, North Carolina, flock cameras have been spray foamed. That's right, a whole bunch of them have been getting blasted with the old foam jizz. So they said they're not bringing them back. It's not worth it. Too many people are fucking them up. What I should do is draw a flock camera getting exploded and have it say, go flock yourself. Like somebody smashing it with a hammer, a big freaking sledgehammer, or a baseball bat, like Executioner style. Blasting that thing into pieces. Go flock yourself. Fucking jackasses. Jason Trevorrow. Jason and Susan, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in, as always. He sent in some news this week. what the fuck's his name there? Kodiak Red from the Island Boys. I don't know if he was the one that sucked the dick or the one that had his dick sucked by his brother. Not sure which one was doing which, but either way, I'm just saying, that's fucking, you do you, buddy. You do you. Well, evidently you do your brother, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Where the fuck is it? Of course, I'm not going to be able to find it. Oh, bitch. You bastard.
What a story, Mark.
Where the hell is he? Of course, now I can't find it, you son of a bitch. It was freaking... There he is. There he is. Ugh, God. No, I'm not looking for the other Island Boy so he can suck his brother's dick.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Somebody needs to play that for him.
Coming
to
to
you
you live.
Now what I wanted to freaking hit. He sent in Jason sent a video. Max is at Little People Wrestling. Little dude that can bench like 700 fucking pounds or some shit. He's a little person, but he's jacked. He's fucking crazy strong. He beat the shit out of the freaking Smoky Red there. Sorry, what the fuck's his name? Kodiak Red. Why do you name him Kodiak Red? You talking about the chew? He never chewed Kodiak Red. If he did, he'd have jaw cancer. Like a real man. The producer, Bobby Joe, she got her snacks when I was getting a lighter. So now she's happy. But no, if you get a chance, check out the video of Kodiak Red fighting the little dude. It's awesome. It's awesome. He gets fucking taken to town. It's fucking great. Yeah, they're incestuous and gay. Although they say it's not gay because this is them saying it. They, one of them, it was, fuck, what's the other brother's name? The one that, I think it was the one that was getting sucked. The one that's mad at Kodiak Red. Other Island Boy claims that they're allowed to kiss because they're Muslim. He says Muslim brothers kiss. They pressed him on it in an interview. This is not me saying this, so don't get mad at me, Muslim world. Don't be coming knocking on my door strapped up. That's what they're saying. So go find their island of boys and do your thing. But no, he's a piece of work. He's a piece of work. I'll give him that much. I'll give him that much. Not really sure what he meant when he said that. Like, I've never seen that. Last I knew, if you were, it was not acceptable. But I have heard, hear me out here, I have heard from people that have been over in the Middle East that there's a whole lot of gay shit going on. But they're like, no, I'm straight. He's the one that's getting banged out in the arse. I'm still straight because I'm not the one getting plowed. So, and that's from first-hand experience from people that were there and saw the shit, and they were like, there's people that do that shit. So maybe that's what the Island Boys were like. that specific rule. That's what we're going with, brother. Now get down on this. And then his brother's like, but wait, that would make me the gay one. And he's just like, I don't care, we're making money. You know, like, fucking weirdos. They did it for the money. They're blaming it on religion. They did it for the money. All about the money. Let me know in the comment section what you think. Was it all about the hungry island boy wanting to gobble on his brother's fucking palm tree? We'll just say it's a very small island, all right. But now watching him getting beat by a little person was epic. I need to see the ending to it again. I gotta watch it a couple more times. They seriously need to make a song about being the gays that they are. What's wrong with that? Other than being brothers, because it is illegal. Even though it is kind of a, I don't know how that works with boys and guys, and you know, like if it was two males, because you're not. There's no, you're not making any kids, you know? Like that's like the whole reason why incest is frowned upon, because you're gonna make some fucking retarded kids that end up being, you know, like the island boys. So as long as they're sucking and fucking each other and they're not having kids, keep at it, boys. Hammer down on that whole head campaign, you know? Like, keep going. Do it some more. California is in the news. Robo-maids are now a thing for select customers. You can get a robotic maid that will come to your house for $30 an hour. A person will sit behind a desk and guide that robot to clean your shitty mess with the assistance of AI. From a remote location, of course. Nowhere near your home. So when the robot goes fucking berserk and starts playing with your dildos and wearing your husband's freaking underwear on its head and trying to take over the house, they'll be thousands of miles away, unable to stop it. But no, you lazy bastards will soon be able to have robots come clean your house. Which, don't get me wrong, there's certain applications where that would be awesome. You know, I mean, but my old is they need hookers. All right, they need robo hookers or HorDash, where they just deliver to your door. They just come to you. If all goes as planned, soon we will have HorDash available. I mean, Nigeria is in the news. Oh, yeah, we'll go with that. Conjoined twins have been reportedly unconjoined. That's right. They were conjoined to the top of the head, and they went in with VR. And if you saw how they did it with the way it was actually, like the way they linked into each other, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy. But I was thinking about it, and like, how the hell are them kids gonna get around? You know what I mean? They'd have to be like the human centipede. And just, like, one of them would have to learn to walk backwards. And both of them would, actually. It wouldn't work out. All right, it wouldn't work out. There's no way that one kid could stand up and be like, and lift their sibling up so their sibling is up straight balancing, you know, doing the balancing act up there. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. I'd like to see it happen, but it's not going to happen. to surgically separate them, and as far as I know, they're doing great, which is pretty crazy. I have to try and keep updated on that shit. Speaking of doing great, if you're having a bad day, remember, human filth, according to a federal judge has ruled that by law you are allowed to call Kash Patel, yes, Kash Patel, a googly-eyed, trembling bitch. Let me repeat that. Kash Patel is a googly-eyed, trembling bitch. And his girlfriend can't sing for shit. I'm just saying. Great googly boogly, which ways am I gonna go? Seriously, we need a shirt that comes with googly eyes and it's just Kash Patel's stupid face on it. And then freaking them eyes just go whichever way they want to freaking go. You never know where they're gonna go. YouTube is in the news. In Chicago, a YouTuber stole $250,000 worth of perfume. Some of the boxes that he returned after saying that the perfume, he didn't like it, or the person that he bought it for did not like it. He would actually have stolen the perfume and put clay in the box. Like, nobody's going to open the fucking box with designer perfume and look to see, dumbass. Anyways, he has been arrested for a perfume scam that they're calling... Oh, Jesus Christ. Operation Ode Defraud. You should have seen that one coming. That's ridiculous. Operation Ode Defraud. Do not forget, you filthy fox. We have got a special edition of the Humongous Opinion. That is coming up at 9 o'clock tonight, right after the show. I'll end it at some point. We'll freaking get it done. There's something else that I was going to play for you fuckers that was something new. I can't remember. I'm freaking... Anyways, it's almost that damn time, getting towards the animal news, for fuck's sake. It's been a while since we listened to the original, the Walker. Fuck, it's been way too long. Been talking about Bigfoot all fucking night. Oh, god damn, it's been 10 fucking years since I crawled the fuck out of the rubble in the shit shack and smoking you filthy humans weed instead of my favorite space crack. I've run low. That fucking bitch bone snapper's mother. Got the fire up. Another one. Here are at least a couple of the little paintings that are going to be up and available. If you're interested, I am in the process of purchasing a new ride. It's going to be a beast. And if you want to just commission something, some cartoon character, something like Ren and Stimpy or whatever, just feel free to hit me up. This stuff's fun. Yeah, I really enjoy doing it. I might do a real quick Stimpy to go with Ren, so Ren would be yelling at Stimpy, and maybe put like a canvas in the middle with him yelling like, "You idiot," and Stimpy saying something stupid, so it'd be like a 3-part thing, and you'd get it all for one low price, which would be pretty fucking cool. So, keep it in mind. Because that would be fun. I have other stuff. I have some other bigger stuff. But, yeah. It's going to be nice to be able to take back the roads around here now that Lord Humongous is gone. I don't fear the roads as much anymore. That son of a bitch. May he rest in peace. Fucking jackass trying to get the last word here on the show. I don't know how many of you remember how many times that asshat tried to get into it with me. I respect him, though. I respect him. I respect the game. I respect the game. He was a true warrior, a road warrior, a lonely man out there. Just like this week's best update of all updates. That's right. It's time for the weekly Crackhead Update. Brought to you by Maybe that'll avoid the copyrights.
What are you, a professional drug user or something? Goodness, I've never seen so much stuff. Look at this. He's got a whole bunch of crack pipes, razor, one crack pipe, two crack pipes, three crack pipes, four crack pipes, razor blades, screens, cocaine straw, ends to hold the crack, shovers. It's an antenna. They break off antennas off older cars and turn them into crack pipes. How long you been smoking crack? What? How long you been smoking crack? I smoke weed. You just smoke weed? You don't smoke crack? You don't smoke crack? I drink and I smoke weed. What do you think all that stuff is? What do you do with that stuff, man? Whatever they do with the stuff, I guess. I don't know. Whatever they do with stuff, I have no idea. But you don't smoke crack with that stuff? I'm an alcoholic, sir. You're an alcoholic, but you don't smoke crack with that stuff? You don't. Then what do you do with it? What? That stuff? Yeah. You do whatever you want to do with it. I don't know. I don't do nothing with it. You don't do nothing with it? I don't do nothing with it.
More breaking news tonight in the manhunt for missing Alabama inmate and corrections officer, according to the Lauderdale County Sheriff. Wow, so I have this correct. They're looking for a 6'9" guy who has tattooed eyes on the back of his head and a woman who waddles. Those are quite a pair.
Oh shit.
I appreciate the heroin. I'll do anything I can to convince you not to buy heroin, buy crack with that money, so you can have my drug of choice too.
Okay, crack's your drug of choice.
Honest as I can be.
Okay, well, here's the deal. You're going to jail today. We found crack cocaine in the car.
This is crack. Rock cocaine. It's glamorous, cool, kid stuff. It's the most addictive kind of cocaine, and it can kill you. What's really bad is nobody knows how much it takes. So every time you use it, you risk dying. It isn't worth it. Look, everybody wants to be cool, but doing it with crack isn't just wrong. It could be dead wrong.
And that was your weekly Crackhead Update. Brought to you by Crack.
Have to know your bitch, shave your bitch down. If I have a bitch that is having difficulty, I take the bitch outside. I have a very sick bitch.
Gordon, let me ask you, do you let the bitch do it? Do you?
Oh, no. No, she would just tear at it. She would yank them. I'd go back to my wife.
And then my bitches look at me.
We hear people talking about their bitches. What else do you give to your bitches?
I give them ice cream.
Talk a little bit more about the bitches. With the bitches, very often the bitches will not eat. Do you walk your bitches?
Well, sometimes I'll take them from one side of the kitchen to the other. I have worked with bitches' food, but I was going to say really just observing the bitch. Have a heat lamp on my bitch. The bitches certainly needs to be cooled off frequently. My bitches all tend to be like in the wild.
I want to see them all stretched out like...
You have to transport a bitch.
Gordon, when do you give your bitch?
We make up like a little milkshake thing.
And then the bitches always go back and chew it anyway.
Right, and the cost involved in caring properly for a bitch and the problems you can run into can outweigh the love.
I think it's really important to have a good relationship with a bitch. You want to find a bitch which you can work with. And we hope that all of you out there, if you decide that you do want bitches, that you will have wonderful, healthy, happy bitches.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, shit. I'm just saying. Oh, what an evening. We are creeping up on the animal news. I gotta find my damn war horn. I can't find the can't find it. Unfortunately, what the hell's the animal news anyways? Oh, shit. If you have some news, make sure you send it over to me, you fucking freaks. Sometimes some people, they send in the craziest shit. I never would have heard about it because it's local. And that's the best, hitting hard at home. So keep it in mind if you see something crazy, send it my way. Come check us out over on Discord. And check out my art page over on Instagram. You can find the links in the LinkedIn thing there, or whatever the fuck they call it. The fuck is the animal news? Did I not put it in here? Am I that fucking high? Probably. There it is. Of course. It's at the bottom when it should be at the top. It's at the bottom. Right, yeah, it is about that time the animals are going to be getting let loose. Because, there's always time for the animal news. Like dessert. There's always time for dessert. There's always time for another doobie. There's always time for the animal news. If you like what you're seeing, if you enjoy what you're watching, make sure you hit that like button, share this shit, subscribe, all that happy horse shit.
You made it this far. You're doing it this long without swinging from the noose. You're breaking tech, so watch your back. It's time to let the animals loose. They're at the bar. Don't be walking around with your legs. Down to the Lord, you go to the floor, but to me it's headline news. It's time for the animal news. Let's get it. It's time for the animal news.
That's right, you filthy bastards.
Something like that.
The crocodilia throwing down. LA is in the news, and you may be asking yourself, Humongous, why are you playing such hillbilly happy music when it's LA? Well, Wilbur the pig was on the loose in LA for quite some time, running through the city streets. Eventually, Wilbur was captured, and he has been rehomed in no other than the freaking the 17-time Oscar-nominated songwriter Diane Warren, who has a 7-acre sanctuary, animal sanctuary that is, it's not a sanctuary for freakazoids. She ended up adopting Wilbur, so he's going to live with her and all the other animals that she's taking care of, which is pretty fucking cool because she's loaded and loves animals. Way better than the story I'm about to tell right after this, so, well, 2 stories away. Wilbur's happy. The New York Mets fans are mystified as they have found the most unlikely of glory holes. That's right, human filth. Laugh it up. The New York Mets stadium has a pretty strange problem. I'm just saying. Evidently, the fans found out that there was a raccoon on the other side of a hole underneath the goddamn bleachers, and they started feeding it hot dogs. I don't know if they realized the irony of what they were doing, but it was attempting to grab peanuts and instead grabbed what it thought was a penis, and it went right to town. Yanked that fucking thing right out of their hands. Went to town. So munch away, little buddy. Munch away. But keep in mind, if you can play on the other side of that hole, it might be Jimothy or his father who is coming up in the news. So keep the plan B on hand at all times.
What is happening? Well, ma'am, I'm finna tell my side of the story because she already told her side of the story. What happened was I drove all the way up here to get a plan B.
People, I'm still in a state of shock right now.
And I like to come to this store because in my neighborhood, they always locking the Plan Bs up because people keep stealing them, like me.
What?
This store, I can steal as many Plan Bs as I want.
What?
And I'm only saying it on the camera because I didn't steal it.
What?
So when I go in here, I come and get Plan B at least every other day.
Why? Tell me why?
I need one every other day. I don't want any more kids.
What?
I walk inside the store, right?
What?
Reach up there, try to grab it, and then the lady yelling in a wheelchair.
Acknowledge me.
She on the aisle talking about don't grab it because the associate is about to help her. Get up.
What?
And get it yourself if you want it. I'm not finna not get the very last Plan B on the shelf just because you can't walk.
You have no soul, you son of a bitch.
Like, I'm not doing it.
What?
So I told her what I had to say, like you should have got up and got it, or you should have got a stick or something.
What?
Knocked it down. That's
what?
The reason I didn't go to jail is because the lady came, rolled over my toe, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm finna do her in. Like, I'm just finna just do this. I did not know people in the wheelchair, upper body strength is so strong. That lady pulled me down to her level and started doing my head in.
You son of a bitch, don't you hear her? Don't you hear her?
That is so embarrassing.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. What?
That lady pulled me down to her level and started head in. And no, I didn't steal before you said I didn't have a chance to.
What?
Yes, she got the last Plan B.
What?
But I don't know. I didn't go to jail, so I don't know why the news is out here. But
what?
I didn't bully nobody in a wheelchair. She beat my ass.
What?
That's just how that went.
You cussed off to the title, you bastard!
Yes.
You son of a bitch! Why? Tell me why! We really don't know what we're dealing with here, man. I'm just kind of a little worried about locking up here. Because we just might blow the whole planet up, you know. Everybody knows that Hulkamania is the strongest force in this universe.
Game over, man. It's game over.
That young man was just in there?
It's AIDS. It's gonna help me with my problem, lady, okay? I got AIDS. AIDS! I got AIDS. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS.
You get out or I'll scream.
You scream, I swear to God, I'm gonna stick you with this thing, all right? I found it in the gutter. I'm sure you're familiar with AIDS. I got AIDS. AIDS!
Hi, Mrs. Owens, Mr. Owens.
Hiya, champ. How's it going?
Well, I got AIDS, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Anyway, don't get mad at me. It's not my fault you got AIDS. It's not
Hiya, champ. How's it going?
Well, I
You gonna
gotta
tell us
put on
again?
that I'm doing pretty good.
We don't need to hear it again, kid. You already told us once. Food glory hole. That's a whole new level of glory holes right there. Imagine going to the actual glory hole with like a cooked hot dog, like sticking it through the hole. They'd be like, Freddy Krueger, is that you? You go burn. That's probably only funny to me, and I don't care. I don't care. Turkey is in the news. Some sad news from Turkey. A retired racehorse was supposed to be sent to a private sanctuary farm. Oh no. And it was not the one in LA, thankfully. Nothing to do with that. They were totally different. Don't even ever put that in your head. No. Unfortunately, the horse was found when the microchip was found in a bowl of soup at a food shelter. Evidently, the horse did not make it to the sanctuary. It was sold to a slaughterhouse, or sold to it wasn't originally from Turkey. It was from, I want to say, like Europe or something, the UK. In Eastern Europe, that is. And they sent it to Turkey, which it's illegal to serve any horse meat or anything like that, even if it's like at a food pantry thing. So, yeah, there's a big stink about it. There's a big stink. And the horse just like, it won like 3 huge races and won him a ton of money, and then it broke a leg. So they wanted to go off to a sanctuary to live a happy life, and instead it became a bowl of soup. Soup the horse. Timothy's dad has been found. We know it is because there's no other horny freaking front flipping Danny DeVito out there. There has been a raccoon in the exact same neighborhood for many, many years. His name is Danny DeVito, and he does front flips. And he's Timothy's father. If we brought in Maury would say Danny DeVito are the father. North Korea is in the news. Got dog meat? It'll help beat the heat. Now that needs to be a shirt, Joker. I will make it if any of you want a shirt with Kim Jong-un, and instead of the KFC bucket, it would be the NKD bucket, North Korean dog, and it would be a whole fucking thing full of dog, clearly dog meat, and then like maybe a dog's head, like, and have Kim Jong-un looking like Colonel Sanders on that motherfucker. That dog meat, it helped beat the heat. I'm Kim Jong-un. Oh, I'm Kim Jong-un. That dog meat helped beat the heat. Gravy train. Yeah, I bet you he's got the gravy train going on over there. Those poor dogs. That's crazy. You know they're desperate if they're eating their dogs. He's like, ha, you eat your dogs. You have nothing now. Not even dogs. You just have Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un everything. Freaking asshats. Ah, those freaking poor bastards. They should just move to Antarctica and become my slaves. I will treat them much better. Play them my horrible birthday song every time it's their birthday. There'll be somebody that has a birthday every day, so the entire community will be forced to listen to that song every day and sing along. Anthony Irons is sending in some more news from down under, that cunt. Sending in the Aussie news. Much appreciated, brother. Believe it or not, it is a whooping, swooping, bombing, friggin' dive bombing season for the magpies in Australia. They are a fucking nuisance. They need to make something to like maybe get a freaking blaster cannon on your shoulder or something. Just blast him in the face with like a super soaker. Be like some predator tech, you know what I mean? It'd just be like freaking automatically. They'd stop fucking with you. Or it might just get even worse. They're psychos. They attack everything, anything. Maybe if you dress up like a magpie, they'd leave you alone. What about a giant magpie? I bet they wouldn't swoop a giant magpie. We need to plan a trip to Australia to test this theory. Tickets aren't that much. Just a matter of getting from Antarctica to Australia. We need to test the theory. Maybe next year. Tennessee, a bear was caught on video breaking into a Jelly Belly machine. I did not even know they had Jelly Belly machines. Taste. As long as there's not like the booger flavored ones or something, you know, I don't want those fucking things. The bear can have those. The bear can have those. She chose the bear. Speaking of the bear, top bears. Top bears. Might have to play Top 3 Bears, the Goldilocks song. Even though we got to crank out the rest of this news. So I am not late for the premiere of my own video. Wouldn't that be awkward? Top Bears got good taste, I'll tell you that much. Jelly Bellies are pretty good. I don't know. Let me know in the comment section. What is your favorite junk food that a bear might want to eat? Even if it was coming out of your fresh friggin' asshole, you know. And bears are nasty. Bears will eat your ass. Eat your ass first. And like, brownies. Going in for the good stuff. I do like me some Jelly Bellies, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Well, looks like we had some leftovers over here. We might have to do this at the end of the animal news if we got time. Some leftover news that fell off to the side. Episode of Is It Florida? And a story from Florida. Anyways, India, a female veterinarian was killed, 27 years old. She was killed by a pregnant hippo. Believe it or not, she got into the enclosure to use a thermal imaging system. You know, like just shine it on them, I guess, and read the freaking heat signature. And yeah, it fucking took her out. Fucking thing mauled her to death. I don't know if she was like unable to get to the exits. I mean, they're fast. Hippos are fucking fast. And when they're pregnant and angry, holy shit. No thanks. No thanks. Hippos are fucking nasty. I do like their skulls, though. I like their skulls a lot. Like, a lot. Look up hippopotamus skulls and let me know what you think, because I'm kind of thinking that I like hippopotamus skulls. And I know I might be able to get my hands on some cocaine hippo skulls, but, just saying. Just saying, I don't know if I can curse anything. Cookie Monster, what is going on, my man? Oh, it's live. It's live. We're creeping up towards the end of the show, but yeah, we are live, brother. I will have a new episode of the Humongous Opinion at 9 o'clock that will not be live, but it will be premiering. My thoughts on Kelly Osbourne and Dee Snider. We are celebrating 10 years since I crawled forth from the rubble of the portal potty and found myself somehow, some way, at the barbecue, which was the freaking, what was it, the 20th? Something like that. I'm fucking high as Thursday, whatever Thursday was. 10 years of being thawed out and stuck on this stinking mudball planet. There is a difference. I was frozen here for millions and millions and millions of years. Frozen in that goddamn portal potty. Regardless, though, we are here. We get the best of the worst news. I do like those hippo skulls, though. Those cocaine hippos. I'm kind of thinking, but anyways. Costa Rica is in the news. A macaw who lost his lifelong mate. There was the local village always watched him. He has joined a group of vultures, that is, and he's been hanging out with the vultures for 3 years. This goes to show, even if you're a little different, you can still fit in. 3 fucking years hanging out with the vultures. That's wild. That's wild. Trampoline snakes, courtesy of the moderator, added to the motherfucking list. Add that shit to the list. Well, the moderator's not here. He's indisposed at the moment. Totally understandable. I'll add it to the list. Trampoline snakes. And it was taking a shit. The biggest shit I've ever seen a snake take. Big old shitty trampoline snakes. Shitty trampoline snakes. Shit. If you've ever seen trampoline snakes, you know how horrifying that really is. It really is. California is the last of the animal news, but don't forget, we still have 2 more stories. One of them is an episode of Visit Florida. Teddy the dog. Teddy the dog was a misfortunate dog who was lost for over a month. His owner freaking out. Poor Teddy disappeared until one day they heard barking from the sewer, not the owner, someone else did. They heard barking from the sewer. And keep in mind, we had a story here recently on the Shitt Show about frogs in the sewer system that bark and sound just like dogs. I'm not even joking. It's ridiculous. Like they get, I can't remember where it was, but they get calls from the locals saying that somebody's dog is in the sewer, and it's fucking frogs. They sound exactly like dogs barking. But in this case, this lucky dog, Teddy, was found Teddy had been lost in the sewer system for over a month, they estimate. Found his way to a place where someone could finally hear him. And they were able to lower a cop down into the hole, and she grabbed Teddy, and he was reunited with his owner, and he was not sold to a Turkish meat market so they could be donated to North Korea, because the new slogan, the new campaign, "Got dog, keep you cool, Kim Jong-un. He wants you to eat more dog, so Teddy, good on you. Teddy's safe." And I'm serious, Kim Jong-un wants you to eat more dog. Don't eat more dog, eat more pussy, cat. Became a friend with the sewer gators. Hell yeah. Yeah, I would not want to be down there with the sewer snakes. No thanks. I would imagine that if that dog had a GoPro on it, it would have been a fucking crazy adventure. That would have been something wild. Florida is in the regular news. Ron DeSantis has suspended a Florida court clerk, one of the high clerks. He was suspended for sexual abuse of his grandson. And I'm not going to get into it, but he went all Island Boys on him, if you know what I mean. Fucking sicko. And, yeah, hardcore maggot. Go figure. Go figure. It's strange that we have a Florida story, and yet we have a goddamn... Is it Florida? It's that time again. It's time to play Florida! That's right. A man jumped into a river after seeing another man attempting to drown a woman who would actually turn out to be the man trying to drown her. That was his sister. And evidently he got him the fuck off her and saved the woman. Pretty sure the man was arrested. But it's up to you to let me know, is it Florida? And I do have one more story that I can pull out of my ass before we end this bad boy, because I just remembered something. So we'll save it till after we play this little game. Almost sounds like Ohio to me, but yeah, I'm just saying. Stefan is going Florida. It could be any state. I'm not going to tell you until we get a few more answers. Rhino Destructo is playing RoboCop Unfinished Business. That's a cool ass game. Sure, check out Rhino Destructo. I'll put a link in the chat while we're here. Roxy's coming in with Florida. Check out Rhino Destructo. At some point, he's playing some games. Probably Florida, coming from Cookie Monster. Sanford and Son says Florida. all set up. Gonna give a huge shout out at the end for you members. We're gonna get the updated list. Florida. It could be Florida. I'm not gonna tell you. Not yet. Son of a bitch. Anyways. If you got Florida. Holy fuck, everybody's guessing Florida. Well, goddamn. Believe it or not, you filthy fucks. This story actually took place in New York. Oh, shit.
Have to know your bitch.
Oh,
Change your
no.
bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
That's right, it was not Florida. It was not Florida. I got one over on you at least. Usually you guys kick my ass on this shit, but you're doing so good. You're doing so good. Ah, shit, what time is it? 8:20. There was, I can't remember where the streamer was. That's the one thing I did not, like I said, I just remembered off the top of my head. There was a live streamer who was streaming, and there was kids in the pool, and their parents said something about it, you know, because he was live streaming or whatever, and he got all cocky with them about he's gonna put it all over everywhere on the internet, and he was the fuck is it? An auditor or whatever they call them there, you know, they call themselves that. They go around and film everything. It was one of those guys. And some random, like after they got into a verbal altercation, and I want to say the cops were like on the site. Some random dude just came up and started stabbing him. He's all dressed in black. Like, I'm guessing that he knew who he was. He ended up surviving, but he did not learn his lesson. Just made him even more cocky to go do more freaking live streaming like an idiot. Craziness, I don't know. Filthy humans. You freaks are the best, you know. I don't go out and do that kind of shit. I may go around and mess with some people here and there, but it's all in good humor and good fun, and we have a good laugh. Yeah, I don't want to go down that fucking path. Fuck that shit. There we go. Now I got the list. You freaks are on my list. If you want to get on this list, be sure to check out my membership here on YouTube. I can give a big shout out and thank you to the Ko-Fi freaks as well. And all of you watching, and liking, sharing, supporting. You guys are the fucking best, you know. I'm just saying. Really makes my damn week to be able to come in and do this insane show. Fuck, it's been 334 weeks straight. And I don't get sick of it. Yeah. Sometimes I do get a little too, drippy with sweat. Get a little too exhausted, but it's all in a day's work. It's well worth it. Huge thank you to the moderators. The moderator himself, Lobster Dick, Scrapulous, Joker, Sam, Roxy. You are the best, keeping the freaks on a leash. You never know who might pop in, you know. I'm gonna give a huge shout out to Sam and Scott and Robert. They are over in Northern Ireland. Got the international freaks, Joe Godding and freaking Captain Wales and Jill and I don't know if Joe has gotten married to watch the show yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, shit. Captain Wales is not the only international freak. Along with Joe, we got the goddamn fucking Anthony Irons checking in down in Australia, Urena in Japan, Glenn up in Canada. You guys are the fucking best. There's more, but I can't get into the whole goddamn list. I'll be sitting here forever. It's been fucking wild, but I do appreciate all of you fuckers that tuning in. Eddie, you have a good night, my brother. If you can, check out the premiere at 9 o'clock. Going to be talking about Ozzy Osbourne, Kelly Osbourne's little shit fit crying bit over D. Snyder's comments. But yeah, to end off an amazing, humongous shit show, I want to give a humongous thank you to the Ko-Fi members. After I thank all of you fucking freaks. I gotta thank the Ko-Fi freaks, Tara Kelly, Joker, Captain Wales and Jill, Joe Garding, Queen Elizabeth, Big Red, Scrapulous, Lanky, Edgy Motherfucking Eddie, Drunk Zombie Chief. I hope shit gets better for you, brother. Beth Stein, Sanford and Son. Gonna give a humongous. That fucking went out. Fuck it. Humongous thank you to all of the members here on YouTube. When we get the list, we got the fucking list. Joker, member of the High Council for 8 months. Speaking of that, I gotta get that design over to Shin, and we got some stuff I'm thinking about for Joker for whole something special. Joe Garding, Earthworm Joe, has been a member of the Fungal Freak High Council for 7 months. Dating Yo Mama, Stefan has been a member of the basic family of Fungal Freak member for 7 months. Very much appreciated. Sanford and Son, part of the Fungal Freak family for 7 months. Keeping him laughing. Hopefully I'm keeping all you freaks laughing. The moderator, Mr. Lobster Dick himself, 7 months. Dirty motherfucking Dave, 7 months. Max Murder, the Max Murder, has been a member here for the last 6 months. Shannon at Magic Circle Design has been a member for 5 months, and she's making some badass patches for us. Zoops, you might have known him as Mario Smells. Now he's going by Zoops Loops. He's still the same awesome Mario. So give it up for Mario and all the freaking members. Roxy, member of the High Council for the last 7 months. Well, 4 months, but she upgraded. She's been a member for 7 months. Very much appreciated. Which, yeah. Scrapulous has been a member for the last 3 months. He's been watching for the last 334 shows. He ain't missed a show yet. He's gonna have to get a super award. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to brand it onto him, you know. Shannon Roski, she is a member of the High Council for the last 3 months. I can't wait to see those patches. The Lanky Edgy Eddie, member of the High Council for the last 2 months. Bunny Cha-Cha, she's been part of the High Council for the last month. She rejoined 28 days ago. Thank you, Bunny Cha-Cha. Or they rejoined. I'll just say Bunny Cha-Cha. It's a pink bunny, so I jumped to conclusions there. All right. Cookie Monster has been a member for a month. Thank you, Cookie Monster. I have camera. I think that's what it translates to in Chinese. If I'm not mistaken. It might not be Chinese, now I feel bad. I'll just say in a foreign language. Thank you for being a member of the High Council, rejoining for the last month. Stephen Bravo Show, 1 month, rejoined. Thank you so much. Fiend Skull 5414, member of the High Council, rejoined. That was that one. TT, okay, Baki bitch. That one always fucking gets me cracking up. It's hard to High Council for 1 month. Oh shit. This is late in the show. I'm pretty fucking tore up, so to read some of these, I'm sorry. I'm trying here. Katra the Ever Living, freaking member of the High Council for the last month. She rejoined recent 21 days ago. Thank you so much. And for the Billy Hill. Undead Steve-O has been a member for a month. Rejoined 15 days ago. Very much appreciated, brother. Lyric Rogers Official has been a member for the last 28 days. Rejoined 28 days ago. Thank you. It's so freaking. Neon Lords of the Toxic Wasteland. RPG. That would be Brian and Shutter and the crew over there. Hell yeah, been a member for 28 days. Perfect Harmony 007. You gotta love her. Been a member of the High Council for the last 28 days. She rejoined last month. Chronosaur. Yeah. Chronosaur. High as hell. I need the marijuana fiction memories. They've been a member for 28 days. Matt Buckley has been a member for 20 days. Professor Krista has been a member for 21 days. Friends of the show over on Riffin' on Rap. Luciana 2224 has been a member for the last 21 days. PSP 1995 has been a member of the High Council for the last 21 days. Holly Kimball has been a member for the last 20 days, a member of the High Council. Thank you so much. Leanne Springer, a.a. Mama Renfair. Big hugs to Mama Renfair. She's been a member for the last 19 days. Gonna give her big hugs, big spanks, and a big shout out. Patrick Wraith Chernobyl has been a member here for 14 days. Very much appreciated, man. Thank you to everybody. You know, if you can't afford to join, don't worry about it. It's very much appreciated if you tune in, you know, sharing this, liking it. It all comes around full circle. We are on the road to 1,000, as Foxy says. I'll try not to think about it, but yeah, we're on the road to 1K. We're creeping up there. We're gaining some subscribers. And be sure to check out that new Riff Raff song, too. I'm telling you. If you like that, like Riff Raff synth stuff, it's a good tune. It's a good tune. It's a good cruising, freaking smoking a freaking fatty, walking through the weed plants, just vibing out, doing your fucking thing. Anyways, 9 o'clock is creeping up on us. It is gonna be a banger of a premiere. If you have not seen it, be sure to set your reminder. Oh, that's right, Cookie Monster was a member before. And got gifted a sub recently, if I'm not mistaken. And they have re-upped again. Very much. I don't know if YouTube, it keeps track of a lot of that shit. I might have accidentally skipped over it, so I'll fucking check. But yeah, I appreciate the hell out of it, you fucking freaks. It is always a pleasure to know that I can bring you some form of entertainment. Got a lot of shit in the works. Punky's mixtape freaking 3 years ago today there was a promo put out about Punked Out Wrestling, which it's finally coming real soon, and not to be outshined by the hilariousness of that insanity, I finally have the name of the movie that I am making an appearance in, and also making an appearance in said movie is Lloyd Kaufman and Toxie, the Toxic Avenger, and others. But it's called Full Metal Bigfoot. That's right. I will have more details when it hits the market. Trust me, I am going to be buying that. I want you all to grab a copy. I gotta be honest. It's not some like, oh look, you can see him in the corner over there. There he is. No. It's what you're seeing like right here, only in a different setting. It's legit. It's huge thank you to Punky for filming it and for John. Murder his last name if I say it because I can't say it for shit. I need to brush up on how to say his name. I feel really bad. But he's the dude that was involved heavily and took over the Ouija Shark movies and wound up in Ouija Shark 3. So crazy shit going on, which I might have to mention some of that shit in the interview that I just did with Bold Journey. I got a couple days to review the interview. But anyways, you freaks have dealt with me for long enough. I can't thank all of you enough for tuning in and for being fans all these fucking years, 10 goddamn years of my stinking ass shaking it around the town. I don't know what I'd do without you motherfuckers. Why not play that? There we go. Seriously, I'm not one to get all mushy gushy and hotty toddy and shit. So I just want to say thank you. Your undying support and willingness to die means the world to me. And I will be, one way or another, I will be celebrating the 10-year anniversary with Guar, hanging out with Pete Lee and a couple of the other freaking crazy fuckers. But I want to do the meet and beat and get a good picture, before I get a makeover. I was going to do cameos from the guys. And I was like, for less than a cameo from pretty much whoever's available on Cameo, I could do the meet and beat. And I'm already going to be back there anyways, hanging out upstairs with Pete, eating fucking donuts. Although I do not want to miss Max Sabbath. I don't want to miss Max Sabbath. So I would imagine I'd probably have to hit the donuts after, and the meet and beat is obviously before. So, yeah, I think it'll work out just fine. Just fine. Because I want to go do the meet and beat and then kick rocks and leave the slave to deal with the crowd and just be incognito mosquito and hang out with Pete and Buzzy. And I will be a lazy bastard, But until that time comes, we still got a lot of time to go. Shit, it's fucking... That's in December, so we'll get there when the road comes. But I gotta thank all you fuckers for tuning in. Let's get this show over with so we can get to this premiere at 9. Hell yeah. Fuck you, Lonnie. Thank you, Fungal Freaks. Hail the Fungal Freaks.
Welcome to the Humongous Shit Show Live, you fucking freaks! How the hell has nearly 6 years passed us by? It seems like just yesterday we started wading into the Fungal Freak family brings it every weekend. You are the best damn fans in the world! We're smoking the trees and spreading the disease. Coming in hot to battle the brain rot. Humongous is your host with the most STDs and fat doobies. The best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hail, humongous fungus of your fungus. Fungus of your fungus. We got news from all around. Best of the worst that can be found. Sex dolls and murder victims found on the road. Australia is dealing with poisonous animals and cane toads. Snakes slithering in to eat your grandma or your family pet. Humongous dripping with sweat. High-speed chases down the highway. Dead bodies out on display. Jerking off while driving is never a good idea, honey, but the headline sure is fucking funny. Bestiality bus rolling into town. You better call the cops unless you are down. Banging animals is what they do. Cruising from town to town for their next animal to screw. Decapitation, overdoses, car crashes, naked fools, power T-pole, animal news, fried critters, overflowing shitters, dead bodies galore, and people begging for more. Fraudsters and crooks are stealing books. Who's on the line? Pizza Hut and Jesus, calling before ascending to heaven again. Fungal Freaks, wolf packs, aliens and bohabs unite in this weekly news fight. Meth coons, drunken baboons, rampaging elephants at funerals and murder hornets on the loose. AIDS, 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 I got what? AIDS. These news the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show, without a doubt. Every Sunday for me, the Humongous Shit Show is the place to be. Hail, humongous fungus of your fungus. Fungus of your fungus. The whole world is going mad these days, so let's light up one of these J's. Get high as fucking laugh at the world as it falls apart. Laugh so hard you let out a shard. The news never ends, the truth always bends. Humongous brings the real news to you, so don't believe the fake news they spew. Just the funny facts, just the heavy cracks. Shout out to the news crew and the Fungal Freak crew. I couldn't fucking do this without all of you. You are the best fans around, the coolest motherfuckers to be found. Hail the Fungal Freaks, the ultimate geeks. Scrupulous hasn't missed a single show yet. I wouldn't risk my money on that bet. All of you make this worth all the work. Hanging with you fucks is quite the perk. Hail the Fungal Freaks. Turkey, surprise, ruining the show. Way to go, Brian Apern is coming in hot, ready to fight. We party every Sunday night. Getting stoned is what we do. Come join the crew. He spews the best of the worst news. Tune in and tune out. The best show. Every Sunday for me. The Humongous Shit Show. The place to be. Humongous fungus of your fungus.
Oh, hail the Fungal Freaks. You make this all worthwhile. You fucking bastards. God damn. Until next time, which will be in about fucking 18 minutes. I am your host with the most STDs and the fattest of doobies. Still burning here. That's a lot of fucking weed tonight. God damn. Anyways, I am Humongous, the fungus of your fungus. Honorary scum dog of the universe. I'm not a puppet. All right? God damn. Freaking Google. I am not a fucking puppet. Not a puppet. All right? I am Humongous, fungus of your fungus. You're watching the Humongous Shit Show. Until next time, stay safe, stay stupid, keep it between the mayo and the mustard. Unless you go into Brown Town, you filthy fucking animals. And in that case, wash up when you're done. That's right. You are the best fucking thing, seriously. Hail the Fungal Freaks! Stick around for the Humongous opinion. Thank you, Sanford and Son. Hell yeah, thank you all, you fucking freaks. I'll catch you next time. And like I say, stick around. Not well, you can hang on the chat here, but we got the fucking humongous opinion coming up. It's only like 14 minutes of insanity, so thank you all for the support. You are the best. Hail the fungal freaks, hail the Moabs, the filth pigs, the goddamn monster truck driving wolf pack. You are the best. I'll catch you next time. Where's that button? Is that it? There we go. Ha. Hail the fungal fucking freaks. Man, I'm fucking stoned. Seriously. You freaks are the fucking best.